Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, we've got a bit of a special stream today, I guess, considering now I don't have kids and we're gonna be here longer, so we'll do a 100 TC every hour. It's not that special. We'll be alternating their platforms, so we're gonna be doing it on the hour. So in 1 hour at 11 a.m., one at 12, one at 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., however long we keep going. And we'll alternate the platform. So we'll do like Twitch first, then Kick the hour after, Twitch after, Kick after, etc., etc. Nothing's open yet. Nothing's open yet. Nothing's open yet. It's not open yet. We'll be running a few minutes before the giveaway itself. So just make sure to be here on the hour if you want to participate, and we'll be showing that. And if I forget, just remind me. I'll do my best to do it on the hour, every hour. Hello, 24-hour stream today. Probably not. Maybe up to 6 hours, I think. Let me just send a quick notification on... let me send a quick notification on my Discord. All right, send a notification. The server should be starting soon. Don't be sending the commands yet. Don't send the commands yet. Then the giveaways aren't live. We're going to be running them every hour, okay? Good morning. Monk or ED, which one is better for mostly solo game right now? They're about the same. I think they're about the same. I would say they are probably the two weakest solo vocations, like big picture. The ED is very comfortable and very fun, and there are respawns with double fork works. Morning. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see what we got today. Oh, there's a Cyclops and another Cyclops. Raffle, 21 months. Thank you very much. Thanks so much, Raffle. As if the construction of the ship isn't hard enough with all the money I have to raise, one disaster seemingly follows another. All the heavy stuff is just cluttering the wharf. We need to get it up there to help the workers finish the job. Yesterday, I am sure our crew will be more than happy and you'll get an actual steak. Okay, what's the mission say? Pull your weight. Some hefty crates need to be transferred to the wharf. Lend a hand. Help the great mission. Choose between Sweaty Cyclops, plus 10% EXP, and plus 15% loot. So today we're choosing between 10% EXP and 15% loot. Okay. I was not expecting loot in a gold sync event, but apparently they did stick in a 15% loot bonus. Shit. Yeah, probably loot, right? I need to find some crates. Where are the crates? Maybe here on the left? No. Barrel. No. Where's the crates? It's not this stuff, is it? -1, maybe -1. There's still a couple of areas that haven't been used, like at all. Upstairs? Yeah, has it just started or what? Is it another one of those events that kind of has to start? You mean upstairs up here? So no. I think it's one of those events that hasn't yet properly started, you know? It's going to be like an announcement in like a minute or so. Hello, everybody. Hello. Could I promote my monk that sells today? It's pretty similar to yours. Yeah, sure. I don't know if Twitch will let you send the link. If it will, then sure. I think I've seen the auction. The giveaway isn't live yet, people. Chill out. I'll let you know when the giveaway will be. It'll be the first one will be at 11 on the full hour, every hour today. So just be here around full hour. Okay, where is this stupid event, dude? Is it here? What's going on? Hello. What's happening? What is happening? Hello? Tipsoft? Hello, Tipsoft? Have you forgotten to implement this task? Are the servers going to be going down shortly? Let me just do the funding, I guess. What is happening? The server's been up for like 3 minutes. I would expect that there would be some sort of thing happening now. 150 paladin probably were hyenas. What is going on? All right, let me read it again now. Let me just read it again, just in case there's some secrets. Some hefty crates need to be transferred to the wharf. What is a wharf? I don't actually know that word. Is that like wharf? A wharf is a marine structure built along or projecting from the shore of a harbor, river, or canal where ships and boats tie up to load and unload cargo or passengers. Okay, so I guess the wharf will be this thing like right here on the right. So you're gonna have to bring the crate somehow here, but there's no crate. The fuck? Oh, there's a warden already. What is it? A chicken? There's a chicken warden. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that until I figure whatever the hell's going on here. You start from the ending of yesterday. I don't know. I mean, let me click everything here, but nothing's happening, dude. I don't know. It seems like this one may be. Okay, someone's go. Oh, okay, all right. Go downstairs, northeast part. Gotta pull the crate. Okay. Northeastern part. Oh. Okay. All right. Formula. Okay. Here we go. Well, this is not obvious at all, by the way, but all right. Okay, so you're pulling rope. It's like rope pulling. Okay, here we go. Okay, all right. So you're just right clicking in this mission. I think we did it. Yeah, I've got 1 out of 1 already. Okay, well, all right then. All right then, game. That was something. All right. Let me vote. So now with the vote. 10% EXP or 15% loot. Shit. I don't know. This is the Great Expedition event. It's the first year it's online. And yeah, you got to go down basement and top right, and you need to be pulling the rope. I don't know. I feel like EXP loot. I don't care too much either way. I'm gonna go with loot. You get new trinkets. One that gives you drunkenness protection. One which gives you a crit chance at a cost of lower physical resistance. And also, yeah, some outfits, add-ons, and then the whole world is going to have... the whole server is going to have... Oh, let me see if I can get in here quickly and still get it on this character. And then the whole world's going to have tons of bonuses for a week. I do 1kk on my main character. Aha, 1 out of 1, done. Well, this character is done in like record time. Yeah, I do 1kk on my main paladin and I do 100k on everybody else. $55 event points on this guy right now. Okay, I did 1kk on this guy once. Should have 50 event points on these noobs that I'm going to do right now. Well, you get points for events and points for donations, so you want to be doing both. Oh, it looks like they just finished the event here. I guess you can... Oh, it looks interesting. You can just keep going again and again. A or B? I went for B. I think I'm going to go for B. Fail. Now hole. Okay, hole again. Click. How much do you fund per day? I do 1kk on my main character, 100k on my noob characters. Come on, people. Come on. Everybody pull. And done. Okay, and that's third character done. I do 4 characters, by the way, so it's got 1 more. And let's just make sure we have 55 points on this one as well. I think I donated 1kk on this one on the first day as well. I think I want to have a bit of safety net in case I messed up an event on a day. And one last character. I think that the event is trash and badly designed. I think it's very boring. I don't know. I'm just assuming this is like a first part of like some bigger event, you know? Because if this is all that there is and there's going to be no follow-up to this great expedition, then yeah, it's very boring and very trash. I do think this event, yeah, the tasks are pretty boring. And I'd like... The rewards, I think, will be fine. The new trinkets are interesting. I'm happy with that. I think it'll be good. But yeah, the tasks, like what I'm doing right now, I don't know, it's not very exciting, is it? Bought 171 monk. Regrets? Why would you regret that? 171 monk is great. What do you think it's going to be? 1 of 7 rewards or also... It's going to be all 7. All the rewards are going to be active at the same time for 6 days. So they're going to stack. It's going to be pretty fun. CC grab? Did we... Oh, yeah, we won. Okay, we finished. How to do today's event. You go on to -1 and you just right-click the rope. That's it. Nice event. You're gonna be away for it, or you are gonna be. I have holidays. Oh, you're not gonna play. Oh, you mean you're away for the whole event? Well, unlucky. All right, fund 100k and make sure we still have the points. Event points, 50. Excellent. Okay, I'm done. F you moron. Interesting. I don't know who that is aimed at. I didn't vote and I lost around 2 days. I need to pay 1kk to get 70 points. It's pay the 1kk. Definitely make sure to get the 70 points. You definitely want to get that trinket today, this year. Another crazy week of some kind of bonus, which means more chaos during the year. Yep, I do think Neve will probably be kind of unplayable. Not sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying to use the bonuses to progress some of the more difficult bestiaries like Nimesats for me, maybe Azalon Castle, this kind of stuff. But it's going to be so hard to get these places. Which of the two trinkets? We kind of wanted both, I think. I'll be getting both. That's what I'm doing on multiple characters. I'm sure you can find a time to burn stamina in the evening once everybody's gone to sleep. Surely. All right. So today's plan is going to be this bad boy starting. Let me get my superior potions and let's hope nobody is there right now. I'm going to be very sad. I'm planning to do it on Garoma. How much will the trinkets be worth? How do you expect me to know that? Okay, looks like there's nobody here. Let me stick a letter down. There you go. It's taken. All right. And let me add all the pirates to the bestiary tracker. Pirate navigator. Gunner. We're going to try and do all of them. Cook. Because I'm almost done with most of them anyway. Quartermaster. And the sea captain is the one I want to. The sea captain is the one I want to focus because that's the one I have the least of. Oh, hello, Echo. Let's go. What do we get? 8 island trolls. Shite. Anyway, sea captain over there, right? Another sea captain here. We're going to be just running between the sea captains, I think. Yeah, sea captain here. And then there's one up here, right? Yep, one up here. Can we expect a druid guide? You can expect everything. We're going to have all the guys, but I am taking them one at a time. And sea captain here. And I think that's it. I think those are all the sea captains. I think there's only 5 spawn points of the sea captain, right? So he's going to be running between those primarily. And killing everything else whilst we do that. I wish I did the sea captain and the lizard commander on this paladin when there were 5 kills, but I didn't think I'd be playing this paladin anytime soon, so I didn't bother. So here we go. Now we're going to be having to do 500 of them instead. Hey, Shema Sheriff. It's way better to go Targuna? Nope. Not if you want to do the full bestiary. On Targuna, you only have 1 sea captain. I'm not here to do just the bounty. I'm here to do the whole bestiary. Siemanko, pan Griszu. Yeah, keep me accountable. We're doing a giveaway every hour. So first one at 11 a.m. If I do forget, please do remind me. Right, I'll do my best to do it. Firebomb the captains. I think I'm probably killing them more or less off cooldown anyways. Like off each respawn. I don't think the firebomb's necessary. And they have quite a bit of health, so it's not like the firebombs would be killing them anyway. What's your stand on Ethereal Barrage versus Divine Barrage with both stances? I don't really do them on both stances, right? I don't know. I still decide which element is better. If Holy is better, then we go with Divine Barrage plus Divine Defiance. If Physical is better, we go with Sharpshooter and Utito. Just what is better and what isn't, that is like 10-15% difference. Like if Holy is like 115% and Physical is 100%, then they're about equal. The Holy needs to be substantially better for it to be better than the Physical. That's why I was expecting an Ephral Barrage nerf sooner or later, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't combine them. I don't really think. I don't think that makes sense. I don't know. Like, why would you ever use Divine Defiance with Sharpshooter, with Ephral Barrage? If you use an Ephral Barrage, you don't want to be in Divine Defiance. And the other way around, if you are using Holy Barrage, why would you be in Sharpshooter? I guess then your autos benefit, but like that one is more likely that I can see. I can maybe see that theoretically going Sharpshooter with the Holy rotation maybe makes sense, but the other way around, going Divine Defiance with a Physical Barrage, I don't think makes sense ever. Catacombs pretty nice for Paladin. Always were, ever since Fatal Hold, they were nice. Now it's even better, indeed. On level 380, almost 6k raw. Very good. Where is best for normal dwarf bestiary? The most northern Kazordan mine. So if you go to the Kazordan mines, the first one. The one closest to AB Dendrio. And don't call me out for saying AB again, please. I've been through this already. Morning, Cherky. How are you feeling about Sorcerer? Yeah, I got a little bit tired, especially on stream. But I think, you know, I'm definitely going to keep my Sorcerer. And I'm going to wait for the wave on Cursor that's going to come with the winter update. And we'll see how that changes the gameplay. We'll definitely be testing that out a lot. But, you know, it's going to be a little while. About 4 more months, I suppose. Why you had on Bulgarian? Thank you with the for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Why did I have Utito and Ephral on Catacombs? It is better. It does scale better. It depends on your level. This is the thing. Like, once I have a video guide, I'll explain it a bit better. On my level, on like a 500 level, it's definitely better to go with Utito and Ephral Barrage. Or if you are just beginning there on like a 350, 400, then you benefit more from the defensive bonuses of the Holy Stance, and then it's better. Yeah, so on a 380 Paladin, yes, I would say you should use the Divine setup on Catacombs. If you're level 500, then you want to be switching to the physical setup. And, you know, that is something I can talk about in a guide, but on Tibia Pal, I can't. There's not enough room to, you know, convey this amount of information, right? Oh, hang on. So it's the other way around. Okay, so maybe it's the other way around. So so on Tibia Pal, I have Divine because I felt it was better on lower level. And what you're saying it's not even on 380. Okay, well, I'll get my baby Paladin there. To me, it seems like Holy would be better that when you're starting, if you don't have like charms and stuff. But, you know, if you're saying physical is better, I'll check it out as well. I mean, my baby Paladin's coming soon, so we'll know soon. You think they will make it? Yeah, they basically confirmed that. The fact that Tipsoft said that they're saving that for winter update means it's coming. They're not going to be able to back out now. MS is the only vocation that keeps you engaged in playing. Yep. I mean, yeah, sure. It depends on the player, right? Sure, if you like this kind of engaging gameplay, sure, by all means, it's great. It's not for everybody, though. Some people just want to chill. Some people just want to read stream chat when playing, you know. Holy kind of sucks until you get 450 with the tier 2 barrage. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it is nice once you get the tier 2 bonuses, but I think it's still Still all right. Oh, by the way, I had a bit of an interesting suggestion yesterday. Someone sent me an email and said that the ice arrows are best at were crocodiles, and I looked at the resistances, and I was actually quite surprised to see like the feral were crocodiles are like 75 to fizz, but 125 to ice. And yeah, that kind of maybe makes sense to me. I will definitely test it out, but I was wondering if anybody has tried that in chat. If you tried were crocodiles on a paladin and tried diamond arrows versus the frost storm arrows or whatever the hell they're called. Excuse me, someone just killed my fucking sea captain. Hunted. Afraid to use my points for the trigger not being eligible for the lottery to talk about? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely not spending anything until until after the event. You never know, right? You never know. I'll buy the stuff once the event's finished on Wednesday, right? I'll call you out for saying Kasorden. Is it Kazordoon? I saw your MS on Bazaar. Cherky says, yeah, so I've done whatever I wanted on that MS, and the next level bracket, Cherky, was level 400 for recording. And I could have spent a month leveling the baby MS to 400 and then record that, or I could have paid like 1,000 Tibia coins for a 400 MS, use that, and sell it afterwards. So that's what I decided to do. I have a 400 MS now. It saves me a month of having to level the baby MS to 400. So we're still doing it. Don't worry. It's just that I've just got a different character to record it on. So I save a bit of time, All right, let's have a look. We've been here 10 minutes. We killed 50 sea captains. Oh, that is not fast. That is only 300 per hour. And how many do I need? I need I think I do need still like 250. I don't want to be here for an hour. Maybe what we're going to do then maybe we're going to do the other 4 pirates, finish them off, and I'll come back for Sea Captain off stream myself. I don't want to be here for an hour. That's not very interesting. $5-minute stream delay? They shouldn't be. There should not be a 5-minute stream delay. Hello, Blushki. Which perk would you choose for solo duo? Extra damage, spell, or auto attack? It does the percentage combat. If you're talking about paladin perks, it doesn't make much difference. They are basically the same damage-wise, more or less. So it's not really worth. If you get one or the other, just choose that one, and it's fine. Why is that you're suggesting using +%? No, it's not better. People run the calculations. Just get the percentage combat if you can. Just trust me. Yeah, don't worry. It's definitely not some bizarre. That one works out as the biggest bonus overall. Paladin is like the only one that has a solid alternative. And also the other alternative that is kind of okay for some vocations, EKs usually, pretty much for everybody, is the Alpha Strike. But only if you hunt monsters that have fairly low health. Alpha Strike is comparable as like the best modifier as well. But that one only works for solo and only for like low HP monsters. So it's not as versatile as just gain percentage of combat. I chose dodge as first perk. Is what? In the weapon proficiency, dodge? There's dodge? I haven't even seen dodge. Are you talking about charms? Are you confusing charms and perks? Maybe. Is there dodge and... I don't think there's dodge and weapon proficiency. Is Savage Blow and Low Blow still to go on a Paladin? Low Blow, yes. Savage Blow, no. Low Blow, Low Blow still benefits from the double charm proc that the Paladin was famous for, because Tipsoft couldn't detach the charm proc from the way the crit and leech mechanics work. So Low Blow is basically the only charm in the game still that is double charm proc. So it still works on all creatures with the Diamond Arrow, which makes it very good still. Savage Blow does not behave that way though. And so it's not very good. It was never that good anyways. Oh, Bestiary progress. We finished the Pirate Quartermaster. Okay, that's the first one done. We need 100. Okay, it looks like we need 100 more gunners. That one's going to be the last one to finish. That's not the Sea Captain. And how many gunners are we doing? We've done 87 gunners so far in 14 minutes. Okay, so we'll be another 15 minutes or so. Then we'll finish all the non-Sea Captain pirates, and then we'll move on. Exciting stuff, though. Well, dodge charm, I'm not so sure, but if it works for you, who am I to disagree? Can you explain again with Low Blow? I mean, Low Blow just works as like how it worked before the changes to the charms for the Paladin. So you get a double charm proc, which is what Paladin was always famously OP for, because he could get, you know, AoE charm procs twice per turn. Previously, people just get double big charm procs on runes or the spells, but Paladin could get on auto attacks and on spells. And Low Blow is still the one charm that still works that way for the Paladin, which is why it's very, very strong still, especially for solo and low HP creatures. Is Low Blow good for EDs? I don't know about druids. I think it's pretty good. I think the crit charms are pretty good for a fork gameplay. If you're high enough level. Uppers, thank you. Thanks so much for the T1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hello. On the druid, if you go in for forks, then yes, crit charms are good. But if you're high enough level where it is where the runes overtake forks again as like the best gameplay, then you want to be going with the elemental charms and focusing on the charm damage from that, from the elemental charms. Charm parry for Paladin? I don't think so. Like, I'm sure it's still okay on, like, the same monsters that, for example, it's good on the Monk, like Mega Dragon, Cobra, Scout, Dwarf, Shadow Stalker, you know, these kind of ranged, high damaging monsters is probably still okay on, but so, you know, maybe get it at some point, eventually, but it's kind of niche. Should I do Savage T2 next? I've just said it doesn't work that well, does it? What about Monk? Okay, all right. For Monk, it's fine. Like this Low Blow, Savage Blow situation is very unique to the Paladin. For Paladin, Low Blow, great. Savage Blow, awful. Okay, don't get Savage Blow on Paladin these days. Low Blow, definitely get it. On every other vocation, they are both more or less the same power. And they're pretty good overall. On Overevocation, they're kind of all right. Definitely very good on EK and Monk. Definitely very good on EK and Monk because EK and Monk benefit from the high single target damage from the melee attacks, which has the crit high roll mechanic and provides a fuck ton of leech for them and survivability through that. On Sorcerer and Druid, you don't benefit so much from that. Still pretty good though, especially on the Sorcerer on the high hitting spells. Crit is pretty good as well. Savage Blow while using Death Rotation. Well, you actually want to go low blow because you're already getting a huge spike of crit damage. Actually makes much more sense to go with low blow for DPS perspective on death stance, but sure. It is nice if you got like 200 plus crit damage on something, right? So I need to go. All right, bye-bye. Have you ever gone ballistic and gone mass PK, then lose all your stuff to Red Skull kill? However, no. I never played much PvP, and no, I don't even know if I've ever had Red Skull in the game. I don't think so. I don't recall ever having Red Skull. Take the L, you sold your monk, and now it's getting buffed. Maybe it's getting buffed because I sold my monk. So if anything, you fellow monk players should be thanking me, you know? Tipsoft saw that I'm selling the monk and they were like, shit. Call an emergency meeting. Monk needs a buff, clearly. See? You're welcome. Outside DPUE was my first Red Skull. Yep, classic. Classic. Imagine 400 times a day answering the same question must be annoying. Yeah, tell me about it. But then it's rude not to answer, right? Yeah, I know. Can you PK in the new event area? I think you probably can. It's not a protection zone, right? Yeah, you could you could do a fun UE there. When are you gonna sell your paladin? Never. This is my forever character. I mean, currently this is the character I've had the longest on this account. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna sell this one. I don't really see why or when I would ever sell this one. The monk I only sold because I think it's losing value very, very quickly, or is going to lose value very quickly. My monk, anyway. If it just stays offline in depot. Now it's still worth quite a bit because there's still not that many, monks of that level, those skills, those bounties and stuff. But a year or two from now, if I didn't sell it now, it'd be worth like 20, 30,000 TC less, probably. Soul Bleeder or Sanguine? That is a tough one. That is a tough one. Sanguine Bow or Soul Bleeder? I don't know. Have you considered Bow of Destruction? Bow of Destruction on Sanguine. It's pretty close. Ballistic Mastery. Apparently, I don't have the level to play with it. But yeah, people saying Ballistic Mastery is pretty good. But do you give up your wheel for it just for that and lose all the other bonuses? I'm not so sure. I'm not sure what level and what place it makes sense to do that on. Going for a quick Warden. Let me just kill off the Sea Captains on the way out, and I'm going for a Warden. And here we go. Nightmare. Bam. That's 10 points. Thank you very much. And back to the sea captains we go. Don't you play EK anymore? I haven't played EK in a few years, but we will be doing an EK playthrough, of course. After the Druid. It's all just going to take a fair amount of time. This server's pumping with people, bro. It's not a good thing. Not always a good thing. Can you get proficiency before 600? Yep, that's why I've got it equipped now. So we're farming a bit of proficiency. Not a whole ton, but, you know, we were almost proficient. Well, a bit towards proficiency 5. Hopefully I'll have proficiency 5 before level 600. I'm kind of considering pumping it to proficiency 7 straight away. I'll keep an eye on the cost of the catalysts, but they are certainly dropping in price due to the beautiful Warden system. That is one good thing about the Warden system, that the catalysts are dropping massively in price. That's good. What is today's task for the expedition? Click right mouse button on a rope. And profit. You never do bosses? Not really. Not really. Although I did try. I did promise we would do Moon, Snow, Magnolia yesterday, right? And then I forgot about it and I finished the stream. So I am sorry. I'm sorry about that. Hey up, Fry. All it takes is one person for it to skyrocket in price again? I don't think so. I think there's so much supply. Loads of people are stockpiling the catalysts for now, I think, while doing Wardens, not even really thinking about it much. Eventually, all those catalysts will go on the market, and I think it will affect the prices a lot. Hello? You'll have a better time with Devavorga coming up soon and Tentacles for proficiency. True. Yeah, Tentacles were cheaper. Tentacles were cheaper than Catalysts some time ago, for sure. I think with the new Catalyst prices, Tentacles will probably be more expensive. You can equip the weapons, they just don't do anything. You can still grind the proficiency. Look, if I attack with this weapon, it's acting like I'm unarmed and I'm fisting them, you know? So yeah, it still doesn't work, but it does get you the proficiency. The monk build. Yeah, this is the monk build indeed. What, tentacles? When you finish the Devavorga world change finishes, everybody gets tentacle pieces as a reward. And those tentacle pieces can be used when there's a Devavorga mini world change. So that's a different thing. There's a mini world change that can spawn randomly. Like, it's pretty rare. It can happen like once every month or two. And you can use those tentacle pieces to exchange to hunt and kill Nemesis bosses very quickly. And each Nemesis boss gives you 15,000 proficiency points. So if you exchange 2 tentacle pieces for 15,000 proficiency, it's very, very quick. And potentially cheaper than Catalyst, right? It's you need to check the prices, compare the prices when the mini world change happens. What, strong RP with no weapon or a monk? Ooh. That would be a fair fight, finally. Damn, I got ignored. Look, you didn't get ignored. Like, there's so many questions. I don't see everything, dude. I don't ignore you. I just didn't see a question. Well, let me scroll up. I'm about to level up to 500 with my monk. What would you recommend to purchase? Sanguine Trousers, T2, or Crib Strike %? Yeah, tier 0. You definitely want tier 0. don't bother with tiers until you have full best in slot. Once you've got your full best in slot set, then you can worry about tiers. There's the Echo Warden, lovely. We need 20 more gunners, and then we'll go off somewhere else. I'm not going to be doing the sea captains because I think, how many do I still need? Still need 150, which is another half an hour. I don't want to be doing that for half an hour. I'll do that myself off stream this evening or something. Unless we get another bounty here today. What if I already have best in slot except Crypt Strike? Well, then you don't have best in slot, do you? You don't have... So my answer still stands. Get the Crypt Strike, bro, and then worry about tiers. I did have a Vorga real event bosses hard at 2. No. The Vorga is very, very easy. Boss and mini bosses. Don't worry about it. Don't get close to the spawns. They can one-shot you. Is that the very start before the real Devovorga spawns? Is that the only hard part? I feel like the Devovorga itself, though, is always so full of people. It's never going to be dangerous, is it? There's like 50 or 100 people there every year. Cocoons. Okay, I don't really know about. I don't know what that is. Okay. It's almost 11. Right. At 11, we'll do the first giveaway. We'll do that one on Twitch. And then at 12, we're going to do one on Kick. At 1 p.m., we'll do one on Twitch. 2 p.m., we're going to do one on Kick. Oh, is someone invading me? Level 81 Elder Druid. Oh, it's a good job I'm almost finished here. I only need 4 more gunners. Let the next guy deal with him. Okay, Pirate Cook's finished. Now I just need 2 more gunners. 1 there, and 1 more gunner, and here we go. All right. Do I see Captain spawn in there? No. Okay, I messaged the guy who said he wanted to be next. So let's get out. See if we get anything good. Or if we're going to have to drop down to beginners soon. I do want to do full Targuna today. So now we basically finished with the pirates. So I wouldn't mind getting like the lizard or the infernoids. Let's have a look. Ooh, a gold pirate skeleton. I will do that one. I think I need those. Oh no, I don't need those. Do I need the I need the pirate ghosts, so I may as well go to Nargor. Focus pirate ghosts a bit. While I'm doing that, I get 28 points for doing a gold pirate skeleton. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh. Okay, I guess let me check out the giveaway tool setup. We'll put duration on for 10 minutes starting now. Let me switch to the window. So this is going to be the Twitch giveaway. So again, we're going to start with the Twitch giveaway. If you're watching on Kick or YouTube, you can just come over. If you have a Twitch account, come over onto the Twitch stream. and participate. And the command is !TC. So if you're on Twitch, start entering. There we go, and we'll have 100 TC in 10 minutes, as you can see right there. There we go. Very nice. And at 12 o'clock, we'll go over to Kick. I have another Kick window ready for later. But for now, let's go with the Twitch one. So yeah, make sure to join on Twitch. Okay, very good. All right, and I'll just at like 11, I'll try and switch over. 11, I'll try and switch over to this scene, and we'll do the rolling. Okay, unfollow these. It's just on Twitch only for now. If you want to participate, you're gonna have to go to Twitch at 12 o'clock. We'll be rotating the platforms. If it happens that at the end of this stream we've done one platform more than the other, so say we've done Twitch 3 times and Kick only twice, then I'll make sure to also do an extra giveaway at the end of the stream, so that we're even. You know. Sorry, YouTube. Hope there's no one here. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, and an echo to start with. Let's go. And pirate skeletons. Did you say 1,000 TC? No. 100 TC. 100 TC each giveaway. 1,000 TC. What? You wish. 100 TC. So we'll probably end up giving 500 or 600 away today. It's for a bit of a special stream. Is it confirmed Monk is getting buff, or people just keep dreaming? So yeah, the community manager confirmed. Well, they didn't call it a buff. They said they are working on improvements to Monk's team hunting, bossing, scaling. I think they mentioned something else, but I don't remember what now. But yes, no, they are looking at. Which platform would you prefer us to watch you? I mean, I'm very grateful for watching me anywhere, but technically per viewer earnings are the highest on Kick. So if it makes no difference to you, then yes, the per viewer earnings are the highest on Kick. So that's the most worthwhile for me. Yeah, Bobże, a ty chuju, Bobże. Kurwa, Bober. Basically everything they changing, pretty much. Well, just the I don't think they're addressing the solo hunting. They try not to overly improve the solo hunting because, as we know, Monk is an amazing, amazing solo hunter, as per the graph. By the way, the Monk video that I've been promising for a long time, right? It's uploaded on YouTube. I just need to put together a thumbnail, but I'm planning to release it today. So if you've been waiting for that Monk video, it's gonna be today. Yeah. I'll finish this stream. After this stream, I'll put together some thumbnail, and I'll schedule it probably 6 p.m. European today. Which Monk video? Oh, people have been begging me to make like a summary of like the Monk situation. So I've got a video where I kind of explain why people are so unhappy with the Monk status right now. I take a look at the Tipsoft graph. Then I also, for people who aren't monks, if you don't care about the Monk, you may be interested in the video as well, because I have a section where I rank all 5 vocations in different categories, where I see who's the best solo early, solo mid, who's the best team hunter, who's the best bosser, this kind of stuff. I have a little breakdown where I rank all the 5 vocations. And then I list some of the community feedback on the Monk, what are the biggest issues, as well as like suggested improvements. It's just like an overview of like the whole Monk situation, basically. So yeah, it's like a 30-minute video, one of my longest ones, because I went off script on the graph, the Tipsoft graph. When I started talking about that one, I just couldn't help myself to go a bit off script, because that graph has some things to answer for. Monk shite is not enough words. No, probably not. You probably need to use an AI model to generate a little bit more content for you. From where they get these numbers, I don't know where they get the numbers from. They have some internal analytics, right? They presumably have a data analyst or data scientist employed at Tipsoft, and they probably have some sort of code in game that records numbers and then compares them somehow. But yeah, 1 sec. I think there's a warden. Let me check. Yep, there's a warden. What is it? Yep, I'm going for that one. I guess I'm not going after I do the warden. We're gonna do the giveaway. Let me check. How much longer do we have? 3 minutes 58 seconds. In 3 minutes 58 seconds, we'll do the Twitch giveaway. Twitch only for now. Kick will be the next one, so you only enter if you're on Twitch. I still like playing Monk. Sure. I mean, playing the Monk is still great. The biggest problem with the Monk is comparing yourself to other vocations, you know? Okay, where are we going here? Nobody wants a team hunt with my Monk. That's another thing, right? Even though I think it's a little exaggerated. I mean, he does provide a lot of comfort with his buffs and stuff. Okay, Iron Blight, 15 points. Still 2 minutes on the giveaway. Let me just go to Nargor again. Sorry, mate, I don't know if you already did today's event, but do you mind telling us how it's done? You have to go to -1, and in the top right corner, there's like you have to pull the rope. You just right-click in the rope, and you just need enough people pulling the rope, and like the thingy moves along the tracks, and when it gets far enough, then you succeed. What's the one you're shooting with? There you go. Here it is. I have a command called !tag, which explains, tries to explain it. So if someone posts an echo raid, you can just hit 1 time for 1 damage and get credit when people kill it. Exactly. That is exactly it. And we have about 300 people on Nevia doing it and sharing it. I already have about 250 wardens done. So yeah, it goes pretty fast. I have a question about creature products. How do you manage them on setting value when some peak as heck on delivery tag? I just use average market price. I mean, it doesn't matter to me if it's sometimes inflated, sometimes underreported in my profit. I don't care. Ultimately, it'll still be worth whatever it's worth when I sell it, you know? Okay, we've got 50 seconds on the Twitch giveaway. There we go. 50 seconds on the Twitch giveaway. Last chance to join. That'll be 100 Tibia coins. I have never used this. Giveaway tool, so we'll see if it works. I hope it works. And the next Twitch giveaway will be in 2 hours at 1 p.m. Then we'll have kick giveaway in 1 hour. Thank you. Ho with the prime sub. Thank you. Thanks so much. All right. You just got the Miggit. All right. Last 2 seconds, 1 second, and Kubson just got the last second. All right, let's go. I have never used this before, so let's see what happens. I hope it works. And winner is Hisklig. There we go, Hisklig. Hisklig, are you there? Send me your name if you are there. There you are. Lovely. Thank you, Hosu Piedras. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much for the sub, for the 2-month Prime sub. Okay, you can send it to Sussy Bussy. Okay, a fellow Nevian then. Okay, all right. Sussy Bussy, 100 Tibia coins for you from Hisklig. Is that like your friend or something, or is that your account? Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you for participating. Everybody says in 1 hour we'll be doing the same, but on Kick this time. So if you're on Twitch or YouTube and you want to join the Kick giveaway, well, now you have 1 hour to create an account. There you go. That's you, you're Sussy Bussy. Okay, all right, awesome. There you go, congrats. Okay, and in 2 hours we'll be back for the Twitch giveaway. All right, let's go back here then. And you know what? Just so I don't forget, I'll just set it up already on Kick. So if you do want to join on Kick, I'll just start the giveaway already. So you can join from now by typing TC, but we will roll it at 12 o'clock European, so in 1 hour. So you can already join on Kick if you want. It's just TC, I think, without the exclamation mark. It's just TC without the exclamation mark on Kick. There you go. Okay, so we've got that going on. There you go. Yep, there you go. All right, we've got that going on Kick now in the background as well. Let me switch over here and do the bounty. Drunk Trinket's so good, wear it all the time. Could do with that one in real life, eh, Carbon? By the way, why on Kick it only shows live and not number of viewers? Because on Kick, I have the Tibia Pal embed. So on Tibia Pal, I've got the embedded stream. That gives me a bunch of money from Kick for embedding it like that. So I like doing it. It does have the unfortunate downside of artificially inflating the viewer numbers. Like the viewer numbers on Kick are always a little bit inflated due to the embed, which I don't like because then it seems like there's more people watching than in reality. But the money from Kick is too good to pass up. So I found out that there's a setting on Kick where you can disable the viewer number and you can just have live. So I figured that kind of makes more sense for this embed setup so people don't complain that it's like view botting-esque type thing, you know. So I figured I'll solve it that way. That's the reason. Is it? It's without the exclamation mark. It's just TC, just TC. Yes, on Twitch, like I think it oh shit, I've got the wrong weapon. I think it requires you to have a command with the exclamation mark, but on Kick, the Kick bot doesn't need an exclamation mark, so it's just TC. Best place with Gosslers is on Liberty. Nope. Best place with Gosslers is on Zao, Farmine. So you've got Farmine, where is it? You've got Farmine here somewhere, right? Where is it? Here, you've got Farmine City, and north by the depot, right here, you've got this little teleporter that takes you to Farmine Mine, and that's the best place for Gosslers. On a -2 there, you have like 30 Gosslers in like a very small proximity. So there you go. Farmine and Yalahar are about equal. Maybe on Rapid Respawn. But off Rapid, Farmine is much, much better. So I just kind of encourage people to use that one anyway so they know about that place. You know, if they ever have Gosler bounty or something off Rapid. But yeah, I imagine for Rapid it doesn't make too much of a difference. Any tips for charm? Okay, someone's now here. Okay, let me just leave because I've actually finished my bounty. So let's get that. Infinoid! Exactly what we wanted. Lovely. That is exactly what we wanted. So let me add all those now to the tracker. Here we go. Pog you indeed. Although this is Nevia, so I'm expecting there will be some people, quite a few people on Targuna Infernoids, but let's see who's got the bigger sanguine bow. Maybe echo there because you don't know if people check that. Bro, this is Nevia. There is probably around 50 people walking through Targuna Infernoids every hour. So yeah, people do check there. You can tell. I can tell you play on a low pop server. Oh, you meant gazers? Okay, yeah, gazers. I don't know if there is an echo there specifically that spawns there, but yeah, maybe. All right, I have. Let me reset. I have all the Infernoid spawns mapped out. There is one right here on surface, and then you can do a nice lap through here. There's 6 on this level. I need to be killing the Infernoid souls as well, because those are the other rarest monster here. So I want to make sure I focus those. Then I kind of finish the lap just to kill a few more things while I'm moving around. And we go up to get the one single spawn on the high level. Should be respawning right about now. There it is. Kill it and repeat the lap downstairs. There you go. This is the focused lap on the Infernoids spirituals. This one hasn't respawned yet. Oh, that's unusual. It should have been here. Should have been an extra one here. Maybe I'm too fast. Is it regular spawn or this is a regular respawn? As in, it's not a variable respawn. On Targuna, it's set spawn points of everything. So yeah. Firebombs don't need firebombs. I'm killing them as they spawn. I've done this lap yesterday already, and I basically kill them as they respawn. So yeah, if I wanted to stand AFK in depot, then sure, I could use firebombs, but this is much faster if I'm actually focusing multiple of those at the time, because I'm essentially killing them as they spawn, faster than firebombs would, because firebombs still require a few turns to take them down, right? Whereas I'm doing this faster than firebombs. And this has the added benefit that it would be hard for somebody to KS them as well, because okay, so I've actually gone a little bit too fast there. I feel I need to add a little, because there should have been 2 Infernoids right here. There, okay, see one here and the other one here now. Okay, so I need to add like a 3-4 second pull somewhere else for the lap to be perfect. Is everything all right with my wrist now? Yep, definitely. Okay, I'm going to go up here. My wrist was fine anyway. It was something else that was bothering me, actually. I realized it wasn't the wrist. Anyway, my wrists are fine. I always have a pretty comfortable setup with my desk and stuff, so my wrists are fine. Are we doing the local boss too? I mean, sure, we can do the boss. I mean, I guess I can do the boss. Let me just pop in. Why not, right? Takes about 2 seconds. There we go. Good boss, dude. Raz, you may be onto something, pal. Somebody has to replace Cleave. Won't be me. Won't be me, Veswav. Bane bosses is not something I'm that into, to be honest. Like, it's a bit of a nice completionist content. My problem with bosses primarily is Bane bosses. Like, if the boss system was exclusively Archfoe and Nemesis bosses, I could consider going full on completionist on it. Banes take away from me wanting to do bosses, because shit like Hive Banes or Deepling Banes, it's not for me, dude. and I just know I will never do it. And if I know that there is content that I will never do and never bother with, I'm just not so interested in the rest of it, you know? I have the mindset where I like to be able to do a full completion of something at some point, at least theoretically. And I just know that the Bane bosses are not it for me, you know? And also, I don't really like shit like Devil Vorga and Faroon Brass and stuff. Oh, here we go. Echo. 5, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Hello, on 370 RP, can I handle Flimsy's Vanilla? I think so. I haven't tried it yet, but Flimsy's Vanilla, just -1 though, I think. I don't think you'd be able to handle -1 and -2 without the 400 items. So I would just hunt -1. When's the Infernalist and Hive Overseer stream? Well, the thing is, I think I could do those at some point. I do prioritize more realistic charms, but I could conceivably see myself, if I ever do have a character and that I stick to for like years and years. Like if I was going to play this paladin for the next 5 years, I do think I would end up having full bestiary, including, yes, Infernalists, Hive Overseers, Animated Snowman, etc., etc. It's just that I don't stick with characters for long enough usually. Are you sure it's Nevia? There is no one here? I know. I'm actually... I don't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. But yes, surprisingly, it's going very well, right? And the pace is pretty good. It's like 12 per minute. Goated lap. When do I think they will implement monk buff? Let's not call it a buff. Let's call it a monk adjustment. September sometime. September to late September, maybe. So for a paladin is in Russia, low blow on Fraz is best. I think so. And on paladin, on Roshamol, I would probably go low blow on Frazzle more. Actually, no, I don't think so. You know what I would do? My setup on paladin and Russia, I think, would be overpower on Frazzle more, low blow on Guzzle more, and Divine Wrath or Overflux if you have high enough level on Silencer. Probably Divine Wrath in most cases. I think that would be my setup. Do you like 1000 Fizz Blows? Yep, I had a good time using it. I think it's a pretty well-designed spell. And it was made from my feedback too, so I'm happy about it. Much better than the auto aim, which was also made from my feedback. Wheel of Destiny for 600 MS Flimsy. T2 Echo. Are you happy with the sale of your monk? Yep. We expecting more? Do you regret it? No. I knew I wasn't really going to play it again. I will create another monk and have a fun playthrough again in the future, but I don't think I wanted to play monk like as my main long-term vocation. I think in the end, so I'm pretty happy with being able to sell it still for a pretty good price, and it's gone to someone who's going to take much better care of it than me. He's in chat right now, the monk buyer. He's already equipped like some nice mount on him and stuff. It's gonna take much better care of him than I will. I decided to be dumb today and bought Carnage to help with future rapids. Since it's the only charm that can help kill creature you haven't finished Bestiary on. Okay, yeah, all right. That is, yeah. With infinite charm points, I'd get Carnage too. Oh, I think I got a ping. Let me check. Yep, there's a warden. Oh, baby. Yep, we're going. Don't worry, Infinoids. I'll be back for you in just a few minutes. Hey, Kubaguji Gujik. Goated name. Can I still use the wheels from Tibia Pulp? Yep. Of course, yeah, I know I update them. Then you can use them. Still looking at Sorcerer as your main vocation for the short term. Yep. I guess you can call it that way. Hey, what am I getting clowned for? Hey. I mean, Sorcerer is mostly for guides, to be honest. I don't know if it's going to be like my main vocation. Southwest from here. Pretty sure that's going to be not actually here. Do you get pinged on every warden? No, there is a system that you select the wardens that you still need, and there is a button that called unfollow creature. So as soon as I do a warden, I tag it. I click the unfollow button, and I will no longer be pinged for that warden. So yes, it's all optimized. Don't worry. Yes, getting pinged for all wardens would be a pain in the ass, because even at this point, I only need like 40% of the pings or so. Where is it? Here we go. Young Guan. Look at this chaos, though. Let me... Oh. Oh. Just unfollowing something on the Discord. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back to the spirituals. MS main after they introduce spells under cursor. I don't... Oh my god, look at this chaos with like 100 people here, dude. I'm going to keep my MS for sure, and when they do add the spells on curse, I'm definitely going to give it another good solid go. I don't think it'll be quite good enough for me to still... to be like my main. I think it will be, don't get me wrong, I think it will be much better with the waves on cursor. I still think it will be definitely the hardest and most demanding solo vocation, even with the stuff on cursor. It's going to be more comfortable, but you're still going to have to be very, very engaged in your character and the gameplay, you know, and be following what's going on very closely. Which is fine, but yeah, it's not great for streaming anyway. How much do you pay for Warden? Nothing. There we go. Young Guana. Thank you very much. 15 charm points. Easy. It's just a friendly group. Share everything. All right, let's reset again. Uh-oh. Someone here now? Oh, piss off. I'm here, pal. Get out my respawn. Best minor charms for Monk, tier 2. Yeah. Void, Fatal, and Vamp. Yeah, those are the best 3. Oh, another dude. Oh, no, I lost my chance now. Step out for 3 minutes, bro, and it's ruined. I'm bullying the little guy. Well, he needs to learn. He needs to learn about Tibia somewhere, so here it is. Here is a Tibia reality for you, pal. Hope you enjoyed the game. You don't kill, you don't kill them again. I think it'd be pretty hard. Most people on Targuna. I wish I was streaming yesterday. There was a guy I could have killed. There was a guy hunting the lizards. And he was literally on like 20 health running away. And I could have body blocked him. There was like 2 monsters following him. And I thought, not this time. Not this time. And I killed the monsters. And he ran off. Probably died further up the cave because he still had a long way to get out. But, you know, for the moment, I saved him. So, there you go. Redeemed. Didn't report him for botting. Get out, level 23 knight. You can tell I'm in this section. I'm in just one little section of the cave. Come on. Think. You've got the whole upper floor all to yourself. Bleeder or crypt? Bleeder. So generous. No, I know. I didn't kill a newbie. I am very, very generous. Get out! Swear to God. Don't you just love this bounty and bestiary system, bro? It's great. How does the warden ping thing work again? So we have a big group on Discord playing together. Someone finds a warden. They send a notification through the Discord system. Everybody who's still missing that warden gets a private message notification from the bot. It's pretty awesome, to be honest. Oh my God. Another one. God, this server, bro. But this is where actually killing those basically off respawn is very helpful. Because, you know, if I'm killing them literally as they spawn, then these fellow players do not get many opportunities to KS them from me. You know? Where is it? It should be spawning now. Where is it? Where is it? Gimme. There we go. Yep, they are KSing them from me, indeed. Indeed. Freaking Dominando level 20 KSing my Infernoids. Can't get away from Dominando anywhere I go, dude. They're everywhere. Let me finish the bounty real quick. Banshee. Could do Banshee, maybe. We have something similar for Nemesis bosses on iglaots. A whole website designed for a connected and integrated with Discord. Very cool. I remember doing some Nemesis hunting on Igua back in the day. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I didn't mind doing it on Igua too much because the respawn rate was much faster than on real servers. Oh my God. All right, I think I finished the bounty. I may need to come back. I may need to come back to finish the rest of these monsters another time because what is going on here? It was so empty and now there's like 4 fellow players. By the way, fellow players is my nice way of, you know, being rude to them, in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, fellow players invading me. This is... out! Mine. This is where firebombs maybe would work. Are you going to play on Igua bot cave server? No. No, bot cave stuff, not for me. If they want to keep it separate from the main server and have a set server where this is allowed, then go ahead. But no, I'm not interested in that kind of competition. Let's see who presses space faster. Clearly I do. Unlucky, pal. It's so horrible. I think I'm gonna go though. I don't want to be fighting 4 newbies for the same monsters. I'll come back later to finish off the rest of Infernoids. Let me do a quick lap here, I guess. F1 driver reaction time. Yeah, fast hands, dude. Fast hands. You waiting for the new season on the new OT client? Yeah, I think there's some pretty good changes to Igua coming. But I'm not gonna play this edition. I'll play maybe the next one. Do you play chess? Not exactly. I mean, I know how to play. I played on like chess.com at some point in the past, but I have never spent the time to like learn about chess. You know, I've learned the rules when I was young, and that's it. And then I just kind of play, right, knowing the rules. But I don't know anything about like the strategies, openings, or closing of like the checkmate positions and stuff. So it's kind of like YOLO playstyle. So I'm clearly not very good because I haven't invested the time into being good, you know? RP will be your main vocation for the long term. If I were to guess right now, then yes, I would say so. I would say RP is probably my main vocation. But you know, it's going to be a long time before it becomes my main vocation because we are going to be going between every vocation for so long. MS, Paladin, Druid, EK, Monk. Once I'm finished with all that stuff, it's going to be like over a year from now. Banshees, right? 200 Banshees. And then the 6th vocation. Yeah, if the 6th vocation comes, then maybe their plans will change. I'm just going to get a drink while I do it. Just a reminder, we've got the giveaway going on Kick. If you want to join, we'll be rolling that at 12 o'clock in 30 minutes. It's just a TC command. The Twitch giveaway we already had. We'll have another Twitch giveaway at 1 o'clock. We're going to be alternating the giveaways. It's just TC without the exclamation mark. On Kick is without the exclamation mark. All right. Oh, hang on. I missed. Hang on a minute. I missed some wardens on. I missed some wardens. How did I miss the wardens? I swear I didn't get a notification. There was a Crystal Spider warden and a Walking Dread warden. Both of those I missed. They were both 8 minutes ago. Huh. Don't know how I missed those. Anyway, whatever. Oh, is it White Deers today or is it Starving Wolves? Let's check. Should be somewhere here. Ah, it's White Deer. All right. Maybe I'll do those later on as well. My thoughts were too focused on KS and noobs. Quite probably that is what happened. Quite probably this is what happened. What would be the 6th vocation? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's going to be a mage type vocation. I don't know what kind though. Since the downtime yesterday, I've not been getting any notification at all for the wardens. Okay. Well, it seems to still work for me, but for some reason I didn't get the last 2. So I'm not sure. Full support class, a bard. Ugh, yuck. Boring. Nevia, dude. Oh my god. Necromancer type. I mean, Necromancer is obviously my. I don't like that there's blood. I'm worried that if someone's doing banshees. Yeah, Necromancer would be my, favorite. Someone's doing banshees, aren't they? Fuck my life, dude. He's just started. Fuck me. Anywhere else I can do the Banshee bounty? Or do I need to roll this shit? Yeah, Alahar? No, it's going to be too slow. Oh, fuck it off. I'll just have to roll it off. There is the wardens. For me, the wardens on Nevia are slowly coming to an end. I feel like I've had enough. I'm getting enough of the wardens. I have more charm points than I'm ever going to need. There's one other thing I want to do on Nevia before I transfer off, and that's going to be some Animus stuff. Like I wanna do Animus Mastery on like the most crucial hunts for me, like Upper Rashomon, Flimsies, Azalon, this kind of stuff. So I'm going to be looking. To gather teams for all those kind of Animus Masteries, all the best hunting grounds for the monk, for the paladin, and then we'll once I've got those completed, I'm transferring off. Why will you leave Nevia? For this, for this exact reason. Wherever you fucking go, there's 10 people, dude. I hate it. I hate it here. I really hate it here. It's great for the wardens, great for boss accesses, great for bosses, awful for doing bestiary, bounty, and just hunting casually when you want to. Yeah, I'm not planning to go to Kalant, actually. I'm planning to go to Sunira on this character. But yeah, it's probably going to be another, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do all the soul cores that I want to do. Probably 2-3 weeks still. Yeah, maybe like September we'll transfer off. I'd love to join the Animus whenever you do that. I'll post on Nevia Soul Core channel for sure. I guess we roll off the Banshee. It won't be merged. Maybe it'll be merged. I'll worry about it then. Unless I just wait with this bounty until the guy's done and I go back to Infernoids and shit like that, and I just focus on like some actual bestiaries now. Don't know. Crab is 500 kills. Yep. It's pretty good though on Liberty Bay Treasure Island. There's like 30 in a little cave. I don't know what to do about this Banshee. Nah, I think I'll fuck it off. Orc Marauder, Goblin Assassin. I've got the Assassins done. Do I have Marauders? I think I don't. I don't have Orc Marauders. Those would be done on Zao, right? By the gate. Deepling Guards, I think I have. Yeah. Could do Banshees and Spirit Gates with all the other shit there. If it's active right now, yeah. Check world border. Oh, well, too late. Too late. Okay, let's go do the Marauders. Most of my charm points during Rapid are coming from the Warden tags anyways. The rest is just for like a little bit of a bounty progression and stuff. Oh, after this bounty, we'll have an extra percentage for the bestiary. Lovely. How fast are those Marauders going to be? Also, I need Orc Riders as well, I believe, which I think there are a few here somewhere. All right, let's... if someone's doing this shit, bro, I'm gonna flip out. Meltdown incoming, dude. Doing bounties and staying until you finish the bestiary of that creature? No, mostly just doing bounties. And then it depends, right? If it's a creature that I'm almost finished with, then sure, I'll finish. But if it's like a Banshee and I'm going to kill 200 and I still need another 600 and I just skip it, and if I ever get another bounty, then I just do it then, you know? I don't need charm points, so I'm doing it mostly for bounties. But, you know, progressing some bestiary as well. Okay, no more here. What is a bounty? It's like a kill task. It's more like an updated Grizzly Adams system. You've got you get a bounty for a particular creature. You kill a certain amount, you get good rewards.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, it looks like I have some markers actually for marauders. Just looking, I have like these flags on my minimap, which seem to correlate with the marauder spawns. So let me keep going there. Yeah, marauder, 1, 2. It's not too bad. It doesn't seem to be any orc riders though. I thought there was a bunch of orc riders here. Maybe that's only during the raid. Do you think percentage sorry ground damage is the best gem to play solo? I don't know. I think people do like that one. I think I would probably prefer the Revelation Mastery on Combat Mastery or on Executioner's Frodo in most cases. If it gives you a breakpoint, then I'm pretty sure that's going to be better than Exori Gran base damage, though. Well, I'm not 100%. 115 disc for 8 level RP is good to start. Yeah, it's all right. It's not bad, I'd say. It looks like there's one here as well. Let me add a flag in here. Okay, I think I have all the spawn points mapped now, so I can just go between the flags. We'll see how fast it goes. This one is actually 1,000 kills, isn't it? Orc Marauder. All right. This little area down south here, that is really crazy when there's raid. There's like 60 of the marauders spawning here. They are 1,000, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, 1,000. These should be 500, I think. Whatever. I don't go for damage right now because I'm only focusing on Bestiary using the bounties at this point. I'm not doing bounties that's for like experience. I will do once I've got 20% Bestiary, then I'll be going for the damage. Oh, there's a ping. Let me check what warden it is. Oh, it's a rabbit. A rabbit warden. That's only 2 charm points. If I was in depot, I'd go and do it, but I'm not gonna leave this place for a 2 charm warden. A preferred list worth it? Yes, I think so. At least the first 2 ons, you definitely want to prioritize. All right, so this guy keeps writing to me. Okay, I'm not replying to him anymore, but let me focus on the Marauders. 5 minutes, we've got 57. So it's like 600 per hour. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, not going to spend 2 hours doing it. Let's just do the bounty. Let me just see what you guys are asking. Sorry, so I can pick up the questions. Orc Marauders are a good one for Sanira when you get this Lazarate to yourself. Yep, good one. Yep, for sure. What do you think is best on Soul Shredder? +1 attack. I don't remember. I don't remember the numbers on it. I don't know. Any EK? I don't remember if I think it's the 7.5%, but I actually don't know. I got a question. When do mitigation gems outperform HP gems? Well, they serve different things, right? HP gems do not provide any damage mitigation. They just provide you HP pool, which prevents you from getting one shot or overwhelmed in a box. Whereas mitigation provides you damage reduction. So it's a different consideration. HP gems are very, very good early game when you have low HP, but they do not scale at all with higher HP pool. By the time you're like level 1000, HP gems barely do anything. All they do is they give you a scaling factor for overpower damage, the charm. Other than that, they're pretty useless. Whereas mitigation gems, you know, kind of the opposite. They don't really give you that much early game, but they are a good damage reductor on higher levels, especially on the EK. I don't know. I think like somewhere between 800 and 1K, you can consider the switch. Paladin is the most fun for me right now. Hello, good morning. Hello. How do you even tag a rabbit warden with more than a few people? Yeah, it's going to be a few people who can tag it. That's it. I have a Crypt Spine, no more Malicon Headguard. Soul Stalkers, no? If you don't have Soul Stalkers, get the Soul Stalkers and then start saving for Sanguine Bow. And Sanguine Greaves, true, you don't have Sanguine Greaves either. Yeah, you'll want to pick those up too. I mean, you just want to get full best in slot. Easy. Holy yapping, yeah, well. Yes. Indeed. Imagine you could heal monsters with UH. That would make it easier. The Butterfly Wardens are funny. I think they're the lowest HP Wardens you can get, and yeah, it's or at least some of the lowest HP ones. Only a few people can get a tag. Alicorn Quiver is worth it, mostly for quality of life, especially if you don't have such a high magic level. It's better usually to spend the money on just training your magic level rather than buying Alicorn Headguard. Alicorn Quiver, sorry. On RP, the new spells, you don't really use Bomb anymore? Do you mean runes? Bomb. Oh, by bomb you mean grenade, don't you? You probably mean grenade. I don't use grenade anymore, no. I think on the holy only rotation, once you have high level enough that you actually even have it in your spells, then maybe, but no, it's not really that good. Just get full best in slot. Yeah, exactly. Just get full best in slot. Swiperoni, and yeah, then you don't have to worry about what to buy next. Just get full best in slot, easy. $15 to the kick giveaway. Command TC on kick. I'll have another 100 TC giveaway. Without the exclamation mark. It's just TC. And this one's on kick only. Then the next one will be on Twitch at 1 o'clock. Actually, it's a little faster than I thought. I'm not all that focused, to be honest. I'm not doing it optimally. And we got 120 in 10 minutes. So it's actually more like 720 per hour. And that's suboptimal. I think if you were really focused, you could probably do... you could probably do like 750 to 800 per hour. So it's actually not too bad. Anyway, maybe we'll finish at some other point. But now that'll do. Let's go roll something else. Rip YouTube bozos. Don't say that, Italian. I don't know. I don't think there are even like services for YouTube giveaways. Are there? Should we do a YouTube one too? I haven't looked into it. I've never seen anyone doing a giveaway on YouTube. I know. For me, always YouTube is the video platform for video uploads, and Twitch and Kick are the streaming platforms. And I just happen to just click a button for YouTube multi-streaming. I just, I still love people watching there, and I talk to them. Fuck it, let me check. I'll check if there's is there a YouTube stream giveaway tool? That one's not great. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Fossabot? Right, you have to like log in and stuff. I don't want a bot. I don't want anything. I want to go on the website, select the platform, and click start giveaway. I want a simple solution. And this exists for Twitch and Kick, but I don't know if it exists for YouTube. Hey, Sir Xerox. -4 second cooldown on the MS. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. Sure. I don't know if it's worth investing. Like, I don't know. I would have to see your level in your exact wheel. Manly choose one of the free viewers. How rude. On YouTube right now we have 79 viewers on YouTube. Chatter, thank you very much. So don't be rude. Don't be rude to YouTubers. Thank you. Okay, let me finish the bounty. See what we get. Skeleton Warrior. Perfect. I actually, look at that. I actually was planning to finish this one later on today. I need 114 to finish. And here we go, 102 bounty. So yeah, we will do that. And I have those two completed anyway, so kind of perfect. Upgrade the Bestiary. And yeah, let's go. YouTube is like the middle child. Yeah, I don't know. It's just my personal perception. I could be totally unfair, but YouTube doesn't stream to me like the go-to streaming platform, Kick and Twitch are more like the streaming platforms. YouTube is more like the video platform, and that's kind of how I treat them. I'm sorry, but it's still great to have a few people from YouTube watching. Just host giveaways on Kick exclusively and make more people come here. Nah, that's harsh. It's just TC without the exclamation mark on Kick. Your plan has 100% free internet on YouTube? Okay, interesting. There you go. You can see the current state of the Kick sign-ups for the Kick giveaway. It's just TC. It's just TC. All right. Okay, let's do the Skeleton Warriors. Oh, I just realized you're not actually seeing the... You're not actually seeing the stream. Here we go. Yep. This is my go-to Skeletal Warriors bounty / Bestiary. There we go. Now back we go. Nightbot on YouTube lets viewers enter command to enter giveaways. Oh yeah? I think I have Do I have Nightbot on YouTube? I haven't really planned this through. Okay, all right. So here's the deal. Today I've set up everything for Twitch and Kick giveaways, so we'll stick to the plan. Next time I decide to do like this longer stream, I don't know when that's going to be. When we're going to be doing like some giveaways, then I'll make sure I look into being able to do it on YouTube as well, and we'll be alternating between the 3 platforms. Good morning. Sorry for today, dear YouTubers. You can still join the giveaways on the other 2 platforms if you just want to quickly join. But yeah. Why are you also okay? First of all, right now it's on Kick only, so all of you people sending this command on Twitch doesn't do anything. Second of all, if you're on Kick, then the command is just TC without the exclamation mark. No exclamation mark. God damn it. We'll roll it at 12. Hopefully, I should be finished with this bounty by then. Yeah, it looks like I should be able to. Looks like it's like 20 per minute. So we'll finish this bounty, and then we'll roll. How are we doing with the charms? 970. I need another 530 for overflux, and then I've got everything I wanted. Then it'll be like parry, carnage, and dodge that I'm missing. Parry, kind of usable still. Carnage and dodge. I guess I'll get them eventually. How many bounty points do you have? Not that many. This character hasn't been doing bounties because I've been doing bounties on the monk until I sold him. So I have nothing too crazy here. And for now, we are still mostly focused on like Bestiary and completing and recording guides and stuff. So it's going to be a while until I'm like full on focusing bounty points on this character. When and why would Carnage be a good charm? The only place where it's kind of okay is on respawns where you have a bunch of monsters with high health and like a single monster with lower health. So there is no charm that really does anything on the lowest health monster. I suppose you could go for like a crit charm to get more leech. Or you can go for Carnage. So when that monster explodes, it does at least a little bit of damage to the higher health monsters. An example of this is Spectres on Pumin, for example. But there are very, very few respawns where that actually works. Best 4 charms for MS. Low Blow, Savage Blow, Overflux, and then choose your elemental. Hello, Zvito. Elemental charms are just once per monster. I'm not sure I understand. You can assign just one monster to a charm. If I already got the +% of your highest combat skill as extra damage for spells, what would be best option for next pork modifier? You can get the same one. You just get the same one again. You can get the same perk twice. Currently have T2 Zap and Freeze. What should be my next T2 charm on 300 RP? I would grab Poison, and after that, probably Low Blow. Still Savage Blow and Low Blow, and then Elementals. Low Blow is still very good on Monk too. New event. What charm should I get? If you're getting just 70 points in a new event, get the Anti-Drunk trinket. That one's definitely the best. But I will be wanting to get both. I still think the 1% crit chance will be kind of fun in some places. Good for bossing too. As in they only proc once. Well, each monster has an individual chance. So if you have an elemental charm and you throw it at 10 creatures, right? Throw an attack at 10 creatures with the charm applied. Each creature has an independent 10% chance. So on average, you'll trigger on like one of them. But, you know, you may trigger on 2 or 3 or 0, right? Okay, bounty finished. Okay, so we finished the bounty. Let me do a quick... And wow, look how perfect that worked out. Look at that. How perfect is that? 500, 102. Streamer client. All right, let's finish this. Don't think we'll be doing anything in here. Anyway, let me switch the scene. Let me switch the scene to the kit giveaway. Last chance, we'll be running this at 12 o'clock in 1 minute and 20 seconds. It's just TC, no exclamation mark, 100 Tibia coins. Let me just make a quick coffee and then we'll be rolling that. And then the next giveaway will be on Twitch. Last 10 seconds. It's only on kick this turn, indeed. Last chance. Okay, 93 participants. Okay, 94. And go. Warrior JG. Is that jungle? There you go. 100 TC for you, friend. 100 TC for you. Warrior jungle. Blaze Eye the monk. Ah, a monk finally wins something. Here is 100 Tibia coins to wipe the tears away. There you go. All right. Congrats. Okay. Next giveaway will be on Twitch. Let me see if we get a new giveaway going. The setup was the duration. Because if we put it in, hang on, where's the duration? Duration 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes. We want it to be 59 minutes. So that's going to be 5,940 seconds, right? Exclamation mark TC. Oh, no, the maximum you've got is 10 minutes. So never mind. So we're not going to start that one until before 10 minutes until 1 o'clock. So never mind. There is no giveaway active on Twitch. No, please, please don't be spamming the TC right now. It's not going to work. Stop it. We'll do it just before 1 o'clock, okay? Oh, my God. Okay, Skeleton Warrior right here finished. What do you have your keyboard delay on? Settings? I think it's like 140. 165. All right, let's get the next bounty. Grave Digger, kind of goated bounty for a completionist on Rapid. But I don't think so. I don't think I can bring myself to do this shit right now. I don't think so, pal. Zero, thank you. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. 6,000 seconds is the new. Oh my god. 6,000 seconds. Yeah, good maths. Yeah, 1 hour is indeed 6,000 seconds. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's just move on. Okay. Please no more draft yet. True. We did a lot of draft yesterday. Fuck that. All right, let's go. Poacher, gold poacher, mammoth, tiger. Don't need any of those. Gold poacher is somewhat tempting though, because it's for the bounty points. If it's the world change. Let me check. Poachers are ravaging the wildlife north of Greenclaw Swamp, but the animals seem to fight back. It is poachers as well. Oh, I don't want to do it. It is poachers though. Third in a row, poachers. Nie do ciebie. Okay. All right. No, I don't have any chance spot recommendations. That's too broad of a question. Poachers would be like 6 minutes, yeah. Check green shot already. I haven't. Thank you. Thanks for the reminder, Miggets. Let me check green shot all. For the insectoid raid. I don't know about these poachers, man. 28 points. Pretty nice, though. 550 monk. T2 low blow, savage blow, zap, or charm next. Poison. Yeah, poison, freeze, divine wrath, overpower. Probably in that order. Poachers are easy with the task. I know. Oh, hello. They're boring. Would you still recommend MS for solo players? Sure, if you like intense gameplay and skill expression. Sure. It's not really great if you're a casual though. Overflux is better than low blow, I think. Okay, there's no world change here. What I'm going to check real quick as well is the horses, because I kind of want to do the horses at some point. Kind of want to see if those are... They haven't been here yesterday or the day before. 2.6 KK raw flimsies on a 300. Yes, I think so. I mean I don't have the result there though. Do I? Do I have the result? I thought I didn't have the result there. I think I had it at level 400. Anyways, I haven't. I'm gonna try it on my baby paladin. I think it should be better than that though. Yeah, we'll probably be doing that in about a month on my baby paladin. ED or monk for casual players? Probably ED. I think there's no horses. Dennis, thank you very much for the 2-month free sub. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you. Do I think it's worth swapping from level 280 ED to fresh MS? Nope. I would not be switching from an ED to an MS for solo only gameplay. The only thing I'm worried about a Poacher's Cave is that there's going to be like 3 people doing the Bestiary there. It's going to be annoying. Let's just go and do it, I think. Let's just go and do it. 28 points, gold bounty, plus I get an extra reroll. It's a little annoying, but whatever. I don't actually need it, but a gold one. Shame to pass up the points. Hopefully no one's going to be there. Ah. I'm going to the poachers task real quick. I've got a gold one. Excuse me, I'm trying to follow you on Kick and error keeps following up. Someone said that if you're on the Brave browser, maybe on the Brave browser, apparently you need to like change something in the settings because otherwise follow doesn't work. I think it's related to Kick and Brave browser. I didn't quite follow it. I just saw someone make some comment about it. Ugh, yes, here we go. Of course, there's someone here. Fuck this server. Oh my god. I can't wait to get out of here. Oh my god. The easy begin. I don't need this floor, right? This floor is pure hunters. I don't need the hunters. Doing easy stuff on this server just makes me really want to transfer off. Please let me finish my soul cause ASAP. Please. I just one-shot Warden. Okay, no one called for it. What the? I don't know what's happened here. What the Warden here? This guy doesn't seem to know what's going on. It was a half-health Warden. It was a half... hello, games. It was a half-health Warden that I just one-shot. Accidentally. There's no one calling for it on the... I think I get a feeling that this guy's maybe doing hunters and not the poachers. So maybe I can just quickly do my poachers and get out. Oh my god, this server though. So many people, dude. Why? No, you're doing poachers. No, come on. Oh, I don't want to be. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be here for 3 minutes. Okay, I just want to get this thing done. Unless you're very close to being finished, Hans. Are you close to being finished? Are you close to being finished or not? Oh, God. Come to secure if you talk about people. Thank you, Hans. I'll be real quick. So, look, people, people who come and say and talk about Antica and Secura as if they're like just so much worse or whatever. Sure, they are technically a little bit worse. But don't make it sound like Nevia is some sort of you know, haven compared to Antica and Secura, because it's not. They're all of those servers are garbage. Okay, so yes, maybe on Antica and Secura you have it a little bit worse. Whatever. It's not a competition about who has it worse, though. It sucks on Nevia as well. Believe me. And I played on Secura, so I know what Secura is like. Switch from Edge to Chrome and it worked. Okay. So yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Oh, good to know though, yeah. Thank you for following on Kick as well. And this Warden though was so weird. This Warden was so weird. I just one-shot it. I was kind of sus. Streamer abuse. I know, streamer privilege. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hans. I still want to transfer off, though. I still want to get the hell out. I'll get my soul cores sorted. I already have 150, by the way. I already have my bonus of 150, 148. We're doing another 50 on Monday evening, so I'll have the 200 bonus. Then I'll be doing a few specific runs for, you know, flimsies, Upper Rosh, these kind of places, and then I'm out. Sunira, I hope you welcome me with open arms. I promise I'll try not to bring too many people with me. But, you know, maybe you could do with a few more people to prevent you from getting merged. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad thing. Although I'm not sure if that's going to prevent the merge that's coming anyways. There is a gigantic wonder Hydro Cave. Do you remember how to unlock second stage on Shabarak? Well, if you're asking now, then it's not going to be today that it unlocks. You need to kill enough of like one type of Shabarak or Askarak the day before, and then it switches on server save. I never remember if it's like how it works though. If you have to kill one to unlock the other, or if you have to kill the one that you want to upgrade. I never bothered with that one. Why not Kalanta this time? Because I actually consider Kalanta to be too populated. I'd like a less populated server than Kalanta. You kill Askarak to get Shabrak, okay. And vice versa, all right. All right, 5 more. Okay, I'm done. Thank you, Hans. That was in fact very, very quick. For a gold bounty. Okay, Frost Giant, Insectoid Worker, Deepling Scout. Don't need any of those. Come Xyla. Is that even Green Battle Eye? And isn't that open PvP? I'm on optional Green Battle Eye. Isn't Xyla the one that's like hardcore dominated? Isn't that the one with like this god awful dominando? With like bosses closed and shit? I keep hearing I think about that one for being terrible dominando. Every server got like that. Not the optional servers on GBE, thankfully, and long may it last. Let's keep rolling. Warlock. Orclops. I probably will do the Orclops. But before I do, I have been promising a Moonsnow Magnolia kill, right? Let's go kill Moonsnow Magnolia before I forget again. Let me switch to the Grand Con build. Only 5 bosses closed. Is this your main character? Yeah, right now it is, but you know, I don't have all that many. I don't really have like a main character long term. I'm gonna have a bunch of characters that I'm exploring with and recording guides for. Not so much a main for a while until I'm done with all the guides. One says yellow battle eye. Yep. One says yellow. Yep. Anything more than base Shabrak Askarak is for 20,000 plus charm points. I know. I agree. The princes and stuff, that's not on my any soon to-do list. Don't worry. I do have almost 13,000 though. I'm slowly getting there. Yellow means bad. Yep. Yellow means bad. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise. It's the bad battle eye. All right, so Moonsnow Magnolia, the quest access, very easy, very quick. Go to -2. The boss is just south once you've got the access. And you trap yourself in a corner. You go in. This is where I fail and die, by the way. I can tell. Anyway, you go in. Reset the analyzer. You get them. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Here she is. Get her in a corner. Can she get in? No, she didn't get in. Anyways. That's a get in. And there we go. And just DPS her down. Hopefully the explosions don't get me. I should probably be wearing a glacier amulet, but I forgot. So I want to keep my health as close to maximum as possible for the explosions. Not reading chat for now until I finish this. Oh, I have Avatar even. I could pop Avatar. Someone was saying that you want to pop Avatar. When she's about to die. Oop. Then you can maybe skip the second turn. Need to be able to do more than 5k damage in a single turn. Okay, that's not happening. Let me pop it now then. Just to finish this faster. So the monsters despawn. I don't like this Midnight Asura right on top of me, to be honest. Because yeah, when you kill her, then yeah, everything despawns. Can still spawn again, but... Gnome armor is not the best option to be using right now. Too right. Too right. Let me get the other armor on. Yeah, it's a little stressful. So what is the mechanic here? You pop the bone fiddle when she says freeze to death, right? Anyways, this is the boss. You kind of if you pick up glacier amulets, it should be a lot easier as well. Because it's just the explosions that you need to be careful of. They take about like half your health at this level. So you know, with some frost flowers around, they can get you a little low, but overall it's not too bad. Should probably be using the ice boots as well. Fever, whatever, the bloom, fever bloom, is it? Yeah, you think I can stand it on 400? I'd be worried on a 400 paladin, to be honest. I think 500, to be honest. And nothing. There you go. What she drops? She drops the new amulets. I think Tips of Shadow nerfed the rate of the drop. Maybe. I do want to buy it though soon because I'm going to want the fire protection amulet soon. I'm going to need it at Azalon Castle and I'm going to need it at Nemisat. Both those respawns, that is going to be a best in slot amulet and I'm going to be testing those spots soon enough and getting full bestiary there. So I do want to pick that amulet soon. Oh, I think there's a warden. No, just someone messaging me. I've got to buy it for my T3 Sanguine Claws on Kalanta. There we go. Orclops. We're going Orclops. Bounty Talisman back on. Change the wheel back. Selling for 45 on Xyla at the moment. Let me check how much they are on Nevia. What is it called? Precision? Enchanted Flamingo Amulet of Precision. Okay, so there's 2 buy offers, 32, 33. Sell offer at 46, 50, 61, 65. I do want one. I do want one. Let me stick one offer for 37.5. I think that's probably gonna get accepted in not too distant future. Why Paladin always has best protection? Because it's the best, most favorite vocation of Tipsoft. Come on. I mean, you still don't know that? Because it can't use trinkets? Yes. Yes. And it doesn't have an extra elemental protection on the quiver, right? He's always two-handed, unlike some other vocations. 600 RP, you recommend start with Sanguine Bow and Alicorn Head. Yep. Yes. You want to be grinding up proficiency as soon as possible from level 600, right? Is this where we find out someone's doing all clops? Please no. Please no. No! I hate this server! My God! Maybe check spawn before clicking the task. Well, I only do that when there's I only wait if there's an alternative. This one was with like 2 other monsters that I wouldn't have done anyway. So there was no need in waiting. Because I would have had to re-roll if I can't do this one, so it doesn't make a difference. All clubs Doom Hall is better in the -3 floor. Yeah, I just expect that whoever's here is probably doing the whole cave. No, but you're right. Maybe I can just do -3. Fine. And also, hang on a minute. Did I complain too soon? There's no bodies here. Yo, was that just someone just came in and killed like 3 bodies right at the start and then left? There's no one here. Oh, no. I don't know. Shit, I don't know what's going on here. No, someone is. Oh, shit, fuck it. There's enough respawn for 2 of us. Maybe boss? Yeah, maybe. Maybe someone's in the boss, yeah. Come -3. I'm leaving now. Okay. Thank you. Feels like every Nevian is watching this stream, dude. Whenever I go somewhere and someone's hunting there, they're like, oh, I'm watching right now. Don't worry, come in. Streamer privilege. Thank you. Thank you, Zanga. So -3 is better for Doom Hall, as you say. Okay. Some serious Cucina Dominando right now. People are running Green Portal daily now. Yep. Just finished your bounty. Okay, awesome. Yes, it's so random, this fruit thing, right? The forbidden fruit. Super weird. I just randomly added a use case for it from a random old boss. Everywhere is better for Doomhauler. Whatever. I kind of want to do them evenly anyways because I'm going to want to do this full bestiary at some point. Way fewer picture, fewer. Come on. I don't correct others when it comes to less versus fewer, but come on. You got to know. You're an editor of a Wikipedia. Get it right, pal. Where was the best place for crabs? Liberty Bay, Treasure Island, -1, -2 on the east side of the island. You need a pirate map to enter. You think Kalanta is too many people right now? Yep. Kalanta is good. Like I don't hate Kalanta, but yes, I would say it's still a little bit too many people for my personal liking. I think I like doing the full lap. I'm not sure I like doing just -3. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing like the whole lap. Beware the Bob Dominando. Nah. I'm transferring to Saniro soon anyway, Gains. Don't worry. I got a Soul Hex and a Sanguine Rod waiting for 600. Would Crypt Job be any good? Nope. Skip. Buying 800 RP. Do you think best in slot equipment is enough, or would it be better to buy a few different armors and make different imbuements? Well, you want some of the different armors for sure. Like, you want Gnome armor, you want Soul Shell, the mutated one. If you're going to be team hunting Ice Library, you probably want the Ice one. I think, is it the Stag one that's Ice? So yeah, if you just get best in slot, you'll probably have a good coverage. I wouldn't be, I'm not buying multiples myself. I got Candy Floss Elemental, 420k. Can I hunt whenever they spawn? Wherever they spawns to complete it? Yes, you can. You need access to Candia, but yeah, you can hunt it. Oh, did someone else just come in? Feels like it's fresh. 419 EK. Another dude wanting to do all clubs. Okay, well let me just quickly finish it. I'm only going to be like 5 minutes, I think. 15% loot choice. Yep, that's what I went for. Can you make some calculation of plunder? I don't hunt Gnome Prana. I don't know anything about it, so I'm a solo hunting Andy. Oh, there's a ping. No, it's someone still talking to me about the Sanguine Claws on Kalanta. Oh, what is going on? Is he just straight up coming in, doesn't say a word? Default outfit. Default outfit, dude. It doesn't matter. I'm not that bothered. Today would be the day dead servers failed this for sure. I don't know. I don't know how many people you actually need for this. I mean, on Nevia, there was like 50 motherfuckers trying to do it, so it was very, very easy. I don't know what it would be like. I don't know how many you actually need to do it. Generally, it felt like most of the events each day, you could do with like 3-4 people. I don't know if you need like 15 people for this one or what. Looks like 4 is enough. Well, there you go. So still the same. So I think most dead servers can probably still gather 4 people to do it now. You need 50 people to do it total. Yep. I'm curious what happens if you fail, after a few days. Will you still get the bonuses for the first few days, or will you just fail altogether and get no bonuses? I feel like all the worlds that failed so far failed on the first day, right? Have there been any servers that failed since day 1? Because otherwise it'll be hard to get the answer to that question. Okay, 30 minutes until the Twitch giveaway. It's not running yet. I'll run it 10 minutes before the giveaway. You don't get any benefits if it fails? Are there servers that fail at all? Oh, yeah. Oh, like 5 failed on day 1, I think. I think they just couldn't get 50 people to actually bother with it. That's all. I don't think the money is a problem for any server. Kinda failed on day 2? Okay. So, yeah, I guess we'll see if Kanda gets the first benefit at all or not. I imagine you probably get nothing because the expedition fails, right? You should get no bonuses, but still. What's War Drum? No, I don't need those. Bug Meat? Also no. What is the event you can turn in Stone of Insight? That is Dev of Vorga, isn't it? That's the one that started in a couple weeks, right? What's he talking about? Kanda is still going. Chat. Fake news then. Cheeky Tech, apparently Kanda's still going. Never believe chat. I know. I've learned my lesson the hard way many times. Where is your anchor? I don't wanna exchange right now because I'm worried that the raffle may be bugged if you don't have 70 points when the event ends. Plus, I'm doing bounties basically exclusively, so I wouldn't be using it anyways because I'm using the bounty talisman for Bestiary proc. So I'm just going to wait until the event finishes, the raffle concludes, and then I'll just exchange my stuff then on all the characters. Yeah, you never know with Tipsoft, you know. You never know. Better safe than sorry. I'll just hold on to my event points for now. I'm curious for the raffle. It'll be interesting to see what rewards you can get from the raffle. I wonder if it's just going to be like random stuff from the other rewards, right? Maybe you'll just randomly get a trinket like the anchor through the raffle or the ducks or whatever, right? Who knows? How people can collect 400 points? Well, they can collect 140 per year, so they'll need to collect them for like 3-4 years. Simple. You have to spend on the last day? Nope. They confirmed that the NPC will still be there for like throughout the reward phase. So the 6 days worth of rewards, you can still exchange then. Imagine if you get the outfit add-on from raffle and it's tradable. That would be stonks. I'd be calling Alpha Charlie up straight away.
Happy BR Father's Day, Daddy.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2-month Prime sub. Monk video where? Today. It's happening today. It's recorded, it's uploaded, it's going to be today. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like the ratio here is like 130 Doom Hammers, 125 Doom Haulers for 100 Ravagers. So it's like 1.3x, something like that on the Doom Hauler. It's not too bad. That's an okay ratio. Is today's task hard to do solo? Impossible. In fact, all the tasks are basically impossible to do solo, no? All the expedition tasks require at least a few people coordinated. Just got a level 2 low blow and savage blow on task. What is best to set minor charms? You want to get... You got gut. You are a profit enjoyer, Taraboom. Right? You like your profits. You want Fatal Hold, tier 1, definitely. You definitely want Fatal Hold for those ranged creatures. After that, I always go for Vampiric Embrace and Void's Call, just to get an extra bit of leech, which, as a Prophet enjoyer, you should enjoy as well, because you'll use fewer potions. There you go. You can do the 4-barrel one solo, but you have to time it perfectly. The task today you definitely can't do solo. Sorry. Not get 2 level. Look, I wouldn't get Gut anyway. I don't think, you know, I'm not a Prophet player. So for me, Gut is a useless minor charm these days. But yeah, if you're Prophet obsessed, then sure, get Gut. But you do want T1 Fatal Hold before Gut. T1 Fatal Hold is the best minor charm you can get on any vocation that is not the EK. How are we doing? 7 more. It's 30% more profit. Well, it's 30% more effectiveness of the charm. It's not 30% more profit. But sure. Void Inversion is also really nice. Yeah, it is. Although I do think that Void Inversion over the years has lost its value because I think Mana Sustain and Leech, there is more and more of it in the game, and I find out Void Inversion. I don't find Void Inversion to be like a must-have anymore. Very rarely, you know. Void Inversion was very, very good on Hands of Cursed Fate back in the day, but then they changed. I think they changed the mana drain from them, so it's not that commonly all that necessary, you know. Well, the proficiency, Tiger, the proficiency stuff actually doesn't list the best proficiency tree for a particular weapon. It shows which perks to reroll, right? I should at some point probably provide a guide for each item in there as well for the full tree. But then that is kind of dependent on your level and stuff. Void Inversion for ED Hunt and Flimsy. Yep, that is a use case. Void's Call instead of Vampiric Embrace? Well, yeah, it depends. Yeah, I generally do prefer Void's Call. I do prefer Mana Leech over Life Leech, which is why I did vote for the Mana Leech in the World event as well the other day. But both of those are good. For that Tarabum, you can check out Tibia Power Proficiency Tool. It has it listed for all the weapons, all the best weapons anyway. Okay, finish this. Poacher again. We're not doing that. I don't need any of those. All 3 of those bestiaries I've done. They're not gold, so reroll. Parda. I don't have Pardodon actually, but that is not... It's not a monster that I need to do on Rapid Respawn. This one is pretty fine, even outside of Rapid. What are these monsters in the bestiary? What are these deers? What is this? Some new monster. What? Stag? Yeah, true. Stag and Imperial. True. Yep. Yes, I haven't done the Ada access yet. Indeed. True. Hey, Skywin. Nah, I think I skipped this one. If it was gold or silver, I would consider it, but I'll skip it. I've got all these. Got the Deepling Guard, got a Bandit, got the Scion, so roll. Got the Minotaurs, Tarantulas, and Pirate Skeletons, so we'll roll this one too. Gravedigger again, Marsh Stalker, Barbarian, nope. Don't need any of this, not doing Drefia again. Wilting, Leaf Golem, Shadow People, Blood Beast. Do we have Wiltings? Oh, we do have Wiltings. We don't have Shadow Peoples. I might go do it just because I'm getting low on rolls. I only have 2 left, so maybe I will go and do the Shadow People. It's going to be pretty quick. Where is the best spawn for worm? On rapid respawn, that would be Drefia for sure. Ah, shit. Sent it to this guy. There we go. Hopefully nobody doing that. You're doing beginner or adept. I do adept so that I get more bestiary procs through the talisman. I actually want the higher kill counts for when I do get something that I want in bestiary. I only use the bounties for bestiary progression right now. I'm not hunting anything real. The Banshees are almost free, so those of you watching for the past couple of hours, the Banshee respawn is going to be free soon. Not that I'm going there now without the bounty, but good to know. Would have been waiting a while. That dude's been took it about 1,000 per hour. He says that's not bad. It's not bad actually. Not bad. Shadow peoples. Come on, let it be free. Okay, no bodies. No bodies here. Oh no, a body. No. Oh my god. Motherfucker. I did how long him? No, this is Nevia. All right. I'll wait. I'll go back to the Infernoid on Kalanta. Someone said Kalanta and it got me confused. I'll go back to the Infernoids on Targuna. Let's go do the Targuna stuff while we wait for the Shadow Peoples. How long did myself? Stop it, Luquinho. Don't confuse him. Does anyone know why I can't go into Fayrist? Yes, you need to use it. You need. Yes, you do in fact need to use it. On the shrine. There you go. We're going back to Infernoids for 15 minutes or so while this guy finishes Shadow Pupils, and then we'll go back there. 14 minutes until the giveaway on Twitch. I haven't set it up yet. We'll set up 10 minutes beforehand. When you transfer to Sunira Hopes, you're gonna take 150 to 250 people from Nevia? I don't think so. I imagine maybe like 10 or 15 people will come over the first month or so, but I don't think it's gonna be that many. I hope so anyway. I hope not many people come. I want a dead server, bro. All right, here we go. Let's terrorize some newbies again. Let's go back to terrorizing some newbies. Uh-oh, someone else is doing this. Level 403. Ah, raid. And we get to... Okay. All right. Let me tag it first so I don't lose it. Now let me kill off everything else. And then let's load that one out of the key areas here. And let's call for people. What is going on? Okay, hang on a minute. He's going to die from the fires. What the... I'm not sure I can share it properly. I don't... Okay. Let me just tag it anyway, real quick. He's gonna die to the fire, dude. Oh my god. Fucking fire bombs. Oh, there's Luquinho with a tag. All right. Are you tagging on Guild Discord? It's on the Rebels boss hunting Discord. Wonder if this guy's gonna just kill it off. This is the random here. Look at him watching. Look at all the locusts descending for the tag. Okay. There we go. All right. Quite a few people got the tag. I kind of messed up with the fire bombs earlier. Oh, this guy would have killed it. 33 Paladin. He would have killed it anyways. All right, let me do some bestiary here on this floor. The one I have the least of is actually the Infernoid Hounds. Or is it the... No, which one is it? The ones I have the least of is actually this one, this Infernoid Soul. What is the tag? Tag means when you come and deal a small amount of damage to the monster so that you get a kill contribution and a charm point. So tagging means just you tag it lightly with a rod or a wand. And yeah, you still get the contribution. Oh, there's a different one. There's a warden I'm going to though. How to get that wand? You can buy it on Sundays, i.e. today. If you go, if you look up the weapons, look up the NPC, you'll be able to get it today. Today is the day where you can get the wands. It's nice that you don't need to be in a party. Yep. Very simple. It's like a bestiary tag, you know? Well, anyway, the Infernoid Soul stuff. I think like 10 people in the end got a tag, so it wasn't all bad. It was still a pretty good effort. Oh, look at all the locusts again. Look, everybody's like, gimme tag. I love it. I love seeing just this whole. Oh, but Hennek's dying there. Let's save him. Save him. Oh my god. Yeah, let's kill off the way because people will die here. Oh shit, look, it's low. All right, got it. Ice Plume Strider. All right, now we got another 15 Tibia coins. Where is the best spot for zombie? It is a Treasure Island, Liberty Bay, on the bottom level. You go to Treasure Island with a pirate map in your backpack, and you go to southwest of the cave, and yeah, you can go underground and get an amazing zombie respawn. TCs, yes, TCs. Let me run it now. I forgot. Setup. Let's set it on 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Let's go for I don't know, fuck it, like 490 seconds. Exclamation mark TC. There we go. Let me just make sure I don't die in the game. Okay, so this is Twitch only. This is Twitch only today. Well, Twitch only for this giveaway. This will be 100 Tibia coins. On Twitch. So yeah, come to Twitch, exclamation mark TC. We'll roll that in 7 minutes, 10 seconds. This is on Twitch only. So if you're on Kick or YouTube, if you want to participate, for now you'll need to come on over to Twitch. What were we doing? Targuna. We're doing Targuna, right? While we wait for the shadow people stuff. My druid is waiting for juicy guides. Feels bad, man. It takes a long time to get all these guides out. There's actually surprisingly a lot of respawns in Tibia that need to be covered. One at a time. Okay, just gonna go for a quick toilet break. Take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. We'll do some infinoids and then we'll do the roll in 5 minutes. 6 minutes. All right, I'll do another reminder for that for like a minute before we're actually going to roll, just in case anybody else wants to join. For now, let me do a little bit of bestiary here. The ones I want to focus on the most are these infinoid souls. Do you think I can hunt falcons or cobras as a 310 MS? I don't think so. Go 310 MS, go where tigers -2. That's a good respawn that you can manage. Oh, trap him! Body block him! Get him! Get him, guys! Get him! Get him! Get him! All right, 1 minute. 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 1 Targuna. Oh, look at this shit of the fires. Oh my god. It's honestly faster to just kill the monsters than to press so many fire bombs down, dude. There's no way this is efficient. There's no way this is efficient, is it? Oh, he's back. You'd never be able to enter PC if this was hardcore PvP. You'd spend every minute dropping noobs. Do you know what I'm really looking forward to? Persist Online, unironically, is going to have a very fun PvP system. When I'm going to play Persist, we're definitely going to have a PvP character that we're going to be like ganking noobs and killing them. And I think it's actually going to be pretty funny stream content. I am looking forward to that. And this is not an ad. This is not an ad. You like this comment? Like, no, if someone is selling, I already allowed that guy to share his auction. He chose a bad time to share it now with this Targuna stuff. It's okay, Luquinho. No, definitely no timeout. The guy checked with me earlier on in the stream anyway. He can share it every now and then. I saw his character. It is indeed quite similar to mine. So by all means, I think it's fine to share that every now and then. Okay, 1 minute to give away or so, I think. Let me check. 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the Twitch giveaway. So, !TC if you want to join in. It's Twitch only. Twitch only for now. The next giveaway will be on Kick at 2 p.m. But this one is Twitch only. We alternate the platforms to make it fair. Yes, it doesn't work on Kick. It's not on Kick. Kick is good. We alternate platforms. So Kick, we had a giveaway at 12, and we're going to have one at 2 p.m. as well. Okay, let me just leave this now. Leave this up. Did we ever get that ice plume? Oh, yes. Lovely. 15 charm points. We started the rapid on... Oh, yeah, you can't see what I'm doing right now. But yes, we got that. We started the rapid on 320 charm points. So we've almost got 700 points. Almost 700 points so far. Stream ending 159. No. I'll make sure that there's an even split of... I think we'll probably do 3 giveaways on each platform. So there'll be a total of 600 Tibia coins given away. Question, is it really worth to buy Soul Bleeder over Falcon Bow? On paper, it doesn't look like it's worth. Where is the edge? There is an edge. It is good. Yeah, get a Soul Bleeder if you can afford it. All right. Last 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds. Last chance to get in. Last chance to get in. 161 entries. 162. And let's go. And it goes very quick. And we have Mr. Botanic. Mr. Botanic friend, are you there? Just give me your name. Give me your name, Mr. Botanic. There you are. Very good. Very good. Send me the name. He is not AFK at all. He is straight in there. Definitely not AFK. All right, there you go. 100 Tibia coins for you, friend. 100 Tibia coins for you. Congrats. Okay, next giveaway. Next giveaway is gonna be 2 p.m. on Kick. We're gonna I think we have to reset. Should we just make it !TC so it's the same command on both platforms? Because clearly people keep typing exclamation marks. Let's go !TC. There we go. So I've started it now. So this is going to be on Kick. This one we're going to roll in 1 hour. Okay? There you go. You can join away already. You made TC and emote, !TC and emotes. Okay, all right. Now for the better platform. Well, debatable now. After how many hours from now? In 1 hour. every 1 hour we do. It's on the hour every hour today. So in 58 minutes, we're going to roll the kit giveaway. All right. The guy doing... Oh, what is going on here? Okay, let me map out the Infinite Souls on this floor at least. Oh, there was one. Those are my main focus right now, the Infinite Souls. Here is one. Let me map that with a flag. So I separate it from the spiritualists. Here is one. Here is one. Okay. I think there was one south here as well. Yep. Any more here on the left? No. Okay. I'm in Poland. Yeah, I'm in Poland, so I'm UTC +1. Yep. Here is one. Okay, I've got the Infinite blobs done. Okay, there's not. I don't think there's any more of these souls over here. There's only like 5 or 6 on this floor. Not that many. It doesn't help that there's someone else here, of course. I wonder if the guy doing the fire bombs. Oh shit! I could have body blocked this guy as well. He was struggling. He was totally struggling. Do you play with a keyboard delay? 165 ms. Yeah. I think you have to use the keyboard delay. It gets all crazy without keyboard delay. It doesn't. It's the server is too out of sync with like your presses, and then you get sent back all the time. You walk by an echo right corner. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess I stepped in it. It seems like it was just a regular Infinite Hound. Thank you. I see you dished MS for RP. Nope. It's because yeah, it's about streaming. Yeah, RP is much better for streaming. MS I'm still like playing or gonna play, but yeah, off stream still gonna focus the guide. Still gonna save it for when the cast on cursor is gonna be implemented. But yeah, it's not good for streaming. On low speed, so maybe that's one. Yes, on higher level you're gonna notice it and you're not gonna like it. Okay, let's map out the Infinite Souls maybe on this level. Here is one. Wow, there's fewer fire bombs here. I wonder if the guy who was doing the spiritual is finally done. Block him! Block him! Cast on cursor. Cast on cursor. Yeah, you'll be able to do waves on cursor instead of having to turn. That shit's gonna be fire. Best spawn for Lost Thrower? Pretty sure it's lower spike, no? Lost Throwers. Is it confirmed? Basically, yeah. I do think that the guy who was here with the fire bombs, I think he's left. I think we can move back here. Okay, so what I think we can do to combine the souls and the spirituals, we can do the standard spiritual lap, but then come up here on the stairs and do this mini lap here of the souls. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, and that's it, and then go back down and finish the lap. I think that's going to be optimal for souls and spirituals. Oh, no, looks like there's a fresh firebomb. Maybe he was just refilling the firebombs. God knows. This spacebar targeting is so smooth. I don't know about World of Warcraft, but it definitely works nice on Tibia. Do you have full discovery? No, I do not. I'm slowly working towards it. I try to do at least like a couple of regions, couple of sub-areas a day whenever I'm in like a new sub-area. So I think we will get there, but it's obviously going to take some time. What would you like for level 30 AoE? Spike. Spike is best. I actually like Corums as well. I really like Corums in Port Hope. And it's close to Depot. So easy, very, very easy refill. Yeah, actually, I would say Corums is probably my favorite. Did you finish Venor Exploration? I did. I did make it. Yes, I did. Off stream, I did, yeah. Okay. The guy finished Shadow Peoples. Kind of want to finish this, so I'm done with Infernoids as well, though. It's only going to take me like 10 minutes. I'm a little worried that someone else is going to come in and... No, look, there's someone running here. Oh. I don't know. I always go -8 for lowest spike. I don't know if there's like a better lap for -6, -7 or whatever. No, I don't know. Okay, some other guys just invaded me and is doing the exact same lap that I do, so... Robin! Fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm going to the Shadow Peoples that are now free. And it just so happens that there's a Warden. Okay, we're going for a Warden. And then we're going to go for the Shadow Peoples. Oh! Brazilian emo. Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, my emo. Off stream, I still prefer RP. It's just much more relaxing, you know? It's much more chill friendly, so I still prefer it. Here we go. Here's Minotaur Amazon Warden. That's nice 15 points right there. Would Wave at Cursor change my choice? No, I still think Wave at Cursor. It's a, you know, the key difference is the positioning of the vocation. Like on Paladin, you don't care so much about the positioning of the monsters. You just throw the barrages and stuff on the position, and it's very, very comfortable. With Sorcerer, you have to be so aware of the positioning of the monsters. Like you have to be very careful with how you position the monsters, which is just not the case on the Paladin. And even with Wave at Cursor, you're still going to have that problem, right? You're still going to have to be very carefully moving the monsters so that you can still hit the waves even if they are on cursor. The casting of the waves is going to be easier, but the positioning and management of the monsters is still going to be demanding and challenging, right? T3 low blow overpower for 1.1 EK? I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you hunt. Low blow. I don't know. I don't know. Please add waves on cursor for sorcerer and not for monk. Imagine. Imagine. MS should have a spell to make monster melee. Are you having such a big problem with ranged creatures on the MS? I didn't find that to be too problematic. Diagonal beams waves? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it'll just get the wave on cursor. All right, here we go, shadow people. Now, there better not be anybody who's come in the past 5 minutes since this place became free. I think we're good. By waves, do you mean like AoE spells? No, by waves, I mean waves. I mean Great Fire Wave, Energy Wave, and hell, Beams as well. Stuff, by waves, people mean everything that is targeted based on the direction that the character is facing. So if a spell is cast in the direction that you're facing, that's considered like a wave by the player base. Technically, Ixori Min on the EK would fall under that as well. Ixori Min is a wave. It's a 1 SQM wave, but it's still a wave, you know? My favorite vocation? I haven't still played other vocations all that much after the rebalance. I do think probably someone's trying to get in here. 207 Paladin. Don't think so, pal. I've been waiting in queue. Get the hell out. I think EK and Paladin are probably going to be like my favorite vocations, sort of more long term. Power abuser. How is it power abuser if I waited in line for this spot and I finally came here and now I exercise my right of ownership of this respawn? How is it KS? How is this KS? You hate EK? I don't hate EK. I think EK's pretty fun. Oh, you get some death blobs here progression as well. I don't have those either, so that's cool. Yes, 20 years ago is a different game. Different game. All streamer characters should be targetable by other players. Ah, that would be a sure way to get me to switch to persist online forever. But yeah, going back to that note, because I was kind of very quickly, I just mentioned it, but I do genuinely think that persist online, the PvP aspect will be pretty fun. Much, much, much more fun than Tibia PvP. Tibia PvP is so garbage. Persist online PvP will be very skill intense. There'll be a lot of skill expression. If you build a character for PvP, oh shit, it's going to be very, very fun and powerful. There is a warden. I have this respawn. Fuck it, I have to go. Because I want it. I hope this guy doesn't see me leaving, you know? Let's try and sneak by so this guy who's doing necros doesn't see me leaving. Sneak, sneak, very sneaky. Ah, very sneaky. There we go. All right, should be safe. Oh, no! Oh, that's someone different. See how many fuckers there are on Nevia, though. Oh, my God, wherever you go, there's fucking people everywhere, dude. Oh, my God. I don't care if I come back and there's someone there. I am finishing this bounty. I'm just popping out for a quick warden. If I get back there, if there's 3 people there, I don't care. I'm still finishing it. I only need another 60. It's only going to take a few minutes. It's MMO? Nope. It's my single player game. Get out. Free noobs on Stone Refiners and Secura. Ugh. It's like a gym. You play alone, but in a place full of people. That is a great way of putting it, Luquinho. Love it. Yes, Tibia is like a gym. You do get the odd weirdos, you know, who are exercising and working out together, but, you know, you don't want to associate yourself with them. Okay. Okay. Nice lore, thank you. Where is it? What is going on here? What the? Oh my God. Where is the boss? Here. There we go. Cliff Strider. All right. That was a little, a little dicey. All right. Back to Shadow Peoples. Let's go. Ugh. You need to have good map knowledge to get to the warden in time. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose that helps, yeah. I mean, you generally have a pretty reasonable timing window to get there. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, unless it's like Demona. But then you're not getting there anyways. Hello, good day. Are we going to have to fight for the Shadow People respawn now? Oh, yeah. Someone thinks they can get in here? No. No, no, no. No. No, Sir Plushy. Nah. Nah, pal. Fucking server, dude. What a fucking joke. Oh my God, I cannot wait to be out of here. Now instead of doing this stupid bounty in 10 minutes, it's going to take me 20 minutes while I have to fight this guy. When do you transfer? I think in about 3 weeks. What a joke this server is. Oh my god. Unwanted PvP. Yeah.
Yeah,
I swear he was watching the stream and he just waited for me to leave so he could invade. What a lovely server to make friends. All right, he's talking to me. All right. Talking. I had to talk to someone in this game. But it's worked out and now I'll have it. There we go. You did leave. Well, technically, yes. But, you know, when you hunt in a respawn and you've got it booked for 3 hours and you leave for a refill and you refill after 1 hour, do you lose the respawn? You don't, do you? You still keep it as long as you don't, like, relinquish the right. You know? Whatever. I don't care. I just want to do that. I'm not coming back for Shadow Peoples and Nevia. If I roll this Shadow People task next, I'm rolling over it. Fuck this. So many people wanting to do it, dude. Did you book the respawn? Let's not talk about that. I should have left a letter. I really did not think someone would turn up in the 2 minutes that I was not here, dude. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Do you think that I can have 2 same perks on one weapon? Yes, you can. Oh, Echo. Indeed. And we get an 8 spawn. All right. Well, we're almost done now. That sped it up as well. Bro, the Sanira transfer is going to be glorious. Yeah, 3 weeks or so, I reckon I'll be done with the soul cores that I want. And one more. Okay, there we go. Oh, one more. I need one more. I told the guy I'm finished. There's one more. All right. Let's get out. His bounty, it was total bait. Tip merges Sanira and Nevia. God, I hope not. I don't think so. I think Kalantis Sanira may get merged, but I sure hope it's not Nevia. It would be weird to merge Nevia. It's way too popular, dude. It would be real harsh on all the people with houses and stuff. Gotta sell my house soon. I have a buyer for 100kk. I guess this would be a good time to plug my house sale. Let's go to the house and show you what's on offer, what's available on Nevia. Prime real estate. It's got a pool inside. It's got a custom gym, you know? Here you go. This beautiful, beautiful house right here, right next to Depot, right in the city, right in the center of the desert city. Loads of coastline to go and sunbathe on. Prime location. All the NPCs right here for you. Anything you could want. Access to the carpet. Lovely. Current top offer is just 100kk. If you're gonna invest more. You know, this will be worth even more a few years down the line. 100%. No, thanks, Letiso. By the way, nice to see you, Letiso. Haven't seen any messages from you before. But, you know, you love a Sunday giveaway. So there you go. We've been doing giveaways all day. 100 TC every hour. Next one is going to be on Kick. Next giveaway we'll have on Kick in 33 minutes. So if you're on Kick, you can enter the giveaway. !TC. We'll be rolling that one at 2 p.m. European. Look at my logs. I did comment the Sunday giveaway actually. Sorry, I missed it. Lots of messages and stuff. Yeah, don't pick everything up. But yeah, there you go. Had you in mind when I was deciding to schedule that for today. There we go. So this one's slowly going on in the background. This one's for Kick only. The next one at 3 p.m. will be for Twitch. Honestly, I think I'll probably finish at 3 p.m. So maybe at 3 p.m. we'll actually do a double giveaway. One for Twitch, one for Kick. I don't think I'll have it in me to go any more than 3 p.m. Anyways, finish this. Frostflower, Sura, Gladiator, Pirate, Corsair. I've got all those, so I'm not doing any of these. Congra, Dwarf, Voodoo Master, Spitter. Got all those, so I'm not doing any of these either. Terramite, Destroyer, Demon Skeleton. I've got all these, and now I'm worried because I have one token. Do we risk it? Long stream? Hey, 5 hours for me, Tiger, is crazy long. For me, you know? How much my monk went? 50k. Risk it? Fuck it, we risk it. And it paid off. I do want to do gazers, actually. Brain Dev's not bad either, to be honest, but I do want to do gazers, actually, and it's silver. Look, I'm missing about 260, which is kind of perfect. We get the 170 plus the 16% Bestiary proc, plus we'll just finish it. Before we do, I'm just going to reheat some food for lunch because I am very hungry right now. I haven't eaten much. Boneload boosted, they share a spawn and Liberty Bay? No, I don't think so. I don't. It's not a variable respawn. I think it's set in stone respawn. So no, it's not going to benefit from it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me switch to the Kick scene for the giveaway scene. Keep joining if you want. We'll roll that one in 30 minutes from now. I'll be back in 2 minutes while I reheat some food. All right. You missed some pretty high value wardens from me yesterday night. White, Shade, and Ice Witch. Yeah, I woke up this morning, Letiso. I checked the Discord and I had 20 tags for wardens, 20 notifications for wardens overnight. I missed 20 wardens because I went to sleep. Awful. Terrible, you know? I was very sad about that. The TC giveaway currently is running on Kick only. Once we do the Kick, we'll do a double giveaway at 3 o'clock for Twitch and Kick, and then that'll be that. Do you get any compensation if you lose a house in a server merge? Nope. Sorry for the inconvenience, pal. How likely do we think it's someone is doing gazers or bone lords right now? Very likely, apparently. Fucking server. Oh. I'm tired, boss. I'm really tired, boss. There's 4 people here. Why are people coming to the boosted monster on Rapid? It makes no sense. What, you here for the experience from Bone Lords? What difference does it make? Don't get it. Is Tibia the only hobby you have, man? There's 2 people on brain deaths. What the fuck is this? Is Tibia the only hobby I have? I suppose so. That and spending time with my kids are pretty much the only things I do in my free time. Yeah, I suppose so. Fire Devil's done? I think so. Yep. Oh my word, dude. Giving up your game? For the time being, yeah. I just don't have the time. Ever since I've actually been streaming and stuff more, there's just no time. I'd love to come back to it, especially now with AI tools, should be easier, but I don't know. I'd really like to at some point. What is going on here? Why is there like 6 people in this fucking cave? Did you exchange your event points? No, I'm not exchanging them until... oh my god. I am not exchanging them until after the event. Because I want to be in the raffle and I don't believe Tipsoft hasn't like messed it up. It's not that annoying off rapid. If you go to the full lap here, they more or less respawn anyway in time. But why? Unless look at the position I'm in. I have 0 bounty rerolls, and it's the final roll that I had. Obviously, I'm going to come here. I do not understand why any of these other fuckers are here with the boosted Bone Lord doing gazers. Like, this is like the worst possible day to do it. You get no spawn benefit. You get no benefit from the Bone Lords. You're just fighting with 5 other people for no reason. You have? I have. I have 0 rerolls. I have to do this shit now. I do have a reason. I would never be here otherwise. Not worth it. You can do this. You can do this bestiary easily enough. I could do the gazes faster, I think, off rapid than doing it right now with all these fuckers here. It's boosted for Bone Lords. Who cares about the Bone Lords? Or should I say Beholders? It's not variable. It's not variable here. So it's just the Bone Lords. I do not play instruments. What is the spawn rules during rapid? It depends on the respawn. Like there's no rules here. But on this spawn like the Shadow Peoples, which is not very shareable, of course, there is a bit of like a gentleman's agreement that you kind of wait and take turns. Here, no. Why is this guy doing gazes here? Oh. Literally, let's have a look. I've got 54 gazes in 5 minutes. This is approximately the rate I could do off rapid. Just doing the lap after lap after lap. My God. Is this guy AFK up there or what? I never see him moving. No, whatever. I guess we're going to fight. There's nowhere else for me to do this, unfortunately. And that TC giveaway is currently running on Kick. There's a Hellgate room of 4 of them. Wow. I think this is probably still faster than Hellgate. Plus, I can leave for Wardens here. Hello, Champagne. No playlist. We are always just doing daily random. Another dude just turned up. I haven't seen that outfit before. Lovely. I just do daily playlists on daily mixes on Spotify. No playlist. higher level respawns like library would, yeah, people would still respect letters and bookings on library. You may be expected to have like a smaller lap so that you can share it between multiple people if they want. But yes, it would still be respected, of course. I swear to God, this guy is just AFK. Should we lure on him? Great, firebomb. Lovely. Oh, another dude's turned up. Another challenger has arrived. Yes, come on, more people. Let the whole server come do Gazer Bestiary. Now, Bone Lord is boosted, which means Gazer Bestiary is just the best bestiary you could possibly conceivably do today. Big brain. You are also fucking big brained. Yes, now is the best day to do Gazer Bestiary. Freaking idiots. Gazers at hell spawns in Yalahar. Different gazers.
Ja, babze, a ty chuju, babze. Kurwa, bober.
Says the guy in gazers. I know. But that's because I happen to get a gaze on my last bounty roll. Not because I think that it's just a great day to do it. In fact, it's not a monster you even really need to do on rapid respawn. Unless I had 0 rolls and there was actually one that I had closed for bestiary, you would not see me here. No way. Maybe they also have gazer on the last roll. Yeah, must be some glitch in the system. Everybody rolling the gazer on the bounties. Yeah, maybe. Start carrying disintegrate field. I could just throw a firebomb on top of his. If he really annoys me, we're gonna do that right there. Let's cover his firebombs with our firebombs. There we go. Bam. Let's go, pal. Where's the best spot for sorcerer? This guy's definitely AFK. Dun, dun, dun. Just minding my own business. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, gazers. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Let's continue with the gazers. I wouldn't actually kill him. Don't worry. I'll finish the lap. He's not gonna die that quickly. We'll do a lap and we'll kill off the Bone Lord. I wouldn't actually want to kill somebody for no reason. That's not me. What is the blue thing I'm throwing? That's a new spell for the Paladin introduced with the Vocation Rebalance. It's called Ethereal Barrage. 6 skeletons, shield breaking and life draining can go fast. Nah, not on a level 500. He'll maybe lose like 200 health by the time I come round or something like that, ballpark. He's definitely not going to die. But I hope not anyway, otherwise I'm going to feel real bad. Oh, look at this shit, dude. Lure more? No, I don't actually want to kill him. I mean, come on. It's funny to joke around, but nah, there's no point. Let him just get kicked out. See, he took like 5% of his health. He would actually die here though, so it's kind of a weird AFK spot. Push him in the corner, but whatever. If this was old Tibia and people didn't have AOL or blessings on at all times, then, you know, that's a different thing. You could kill him and, you know, potentially get like 500 KK in loot. You know, that's one consideration. But just killing him for like the sake of killing him, even though he's not harming me in any way, and I'm not even going to get anything from it, kind of psychotic now. What's the point? Kushner. That would be my name. Kushner. Old Tibian 500 KK. Well, I adjusted for inflation. Warden. We're going for a warden. Well, we'll be back. Don't worry. We're not done with the gazers just yet. No, it's not my name. Seen Chico twist someone's nipples for luring on AFK people? Yeah, for sure. Like, why would you do that? Right? It's terrible. I would never lure on anybody. I would never body block somebody when they're chased down by monsters. I am not toxic like that. So yeah, I agree with Chico. Don't do that. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole unless there's something for you to gain from it. For example, if you are fighting somebody for a respawn, by all means, try and kill them. But killing AFK people just because they're AFK, it's garbage behavior. So Nero has letters or Discord booking. Yeah, the 10 people who play, they have a dedicated Discord booking system just in case they clash with the hunting spot that they want to hunt on. For sure. For sure, for sure. Luring GS to Dwarven Bridge and roping up Grollam to highest depot was funny AF back in the days. Sure it was. Look at this chaos of every all these fuckers. I love the chaos. I love the chaos of everybody running. Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Necro done. Back to the gazers. Let's go. He might not have bless on that guy in Bone Lords. Shit, I could be missing out on so much money. Nah, I would never lure on somebody on stream. Too much evidence. T4 bow and T3 gnome armor in his BP. Don't tempt me like that. Ooh, 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's getting... Oh, it's almost 2 p.m., by the way. Almost 2 p.m. 8 minutes until we roll on Kick! Exclamation mark TC. This will be a giveaway for Kick now. It'll be 100 Tibia coins. So, yeah. Feel free to join. Fellow kickers. Oh my god, look at this shit. I'm not even getting the bounty progress because this bad guy is fucking firebombing everything. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm totally cool. Totally cool with it. No biggie. All good. Oh, we're almost done here. 467. All good, guy. Don't worry. You firebombed the spawn. All good. You never switched armor from boss? I don't use proper armors when doing bounties like this. How do you travel so quickly at the boat? I don't see any... I do have buttons. I do have buttons on the UI. You just don't see them. If I hide... Hang on. Let me see if I can show it. There. See, if I hide the chat, you can see all my buttons here. Like, you know, hi, gnome, prona, yes, whatever. All this kind of stuff, right? So I do have it. You just can't see it. Look at this bullshit with the fires. Oh my god. All right. 5 minutes until the kick giveaway. Oh, is the guy gone? No, he's still... How is he here for so long? Surely he would have been kicked by now if he was AFK. I've been here for like 30 minutes. I swear. And he's still just standing there. Is this like a no logout zone or some shit? Because someone will lure on him eventually. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. Oh, goated. Influence gazers. That's exactly what I wanted. 5, 3, 1, and 2. Bam. Lovely. The bot broke? I don't think so. I think it's all good. Oh, the bot broke. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. You meant the bot, the guy. Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Push him back to entrance. There is no entrance here. This is a different floor. There is no exit. There is no exit from here. He has to go down somewhere. All right, perfect. Bounty finished. Bestiary, we need one more and we're out of here. Hang on a minute. Have the guys from the brain devs left? Okay, the 2 people hunting brain devs seem to have left as well. Not that I'm going to do it, but I may as well clear the lap if there's no one here. Will you migrate from Twitch to Kick? No, I'm doing both, right? As long as I can, I have this plugin for multi-streaming from Stream Elements. And Stream Elements are, I don't know, for those of you who don't stream, you probably don't care, but Stream Elements are being bought out by Razer. So we'll see what happens with it. I don't know if it's going to get worse or not. But as long as I can multi-stream easily, then I see I'm going to be multi-streaming. So no, I'm not going to be switching exclusively to Kick for the foreseeable future. Never say never. Maybe they'll have some special deal for me or whatever, then maybe. But Path of Exile today? No. Chad Kuznia needs help hunting. Go down and help him out before he dies. I'm all right. We're going to find something else now. I kind of want to go for beginner bounties, I think. I want to switch back to beginner bounties and we can roll a few tokens because it's too close. Adepts are just not reliable enough. Let's go quickly for beginners and actually farm up a few lizard henchmen. Perfect. I will do those in Port Hope, though. Oh my god, there's going to be someone in Port Hope doing the lizards, aren't they? Fuck, I just know it. I just know there's going to be some asshole there. 3 minutes until the giveaway. There we go. Here you go. Kick, exclamation mark, TC. Got 100 participants right now. Roll that in a minute. The expected value of entering this giveaway is 1 Tibia coin. There's 100 Tibia coins to be had, only 100 people. You type in TC, on average, you get 1 Tibia coin. There you go. Totally worth it. Totally freaking worth it. Oh, Snake. Is a Snake Charm is boosted today? No, it was yesterday that they were boosted, right? So I bet there were a ton of people here. All right, now let's see if some fucker is doing Targuna Lizards here. I bet they are. There's a lot of dead bodies. I'm not seeing anyone running just yet. Maybe it's all right. I want to map out the commanders because I'll have to do the commanders here. I'll try and map out the commanders in a minute. Here's a commander, okay. Let's go with the flag. What did the guy in my VIP do to deserve a skull? Let me see if I've still got the screenshot. Oh, Mr. Guafa with a 2 month prime sub. Thank you. Thanks so much. Thank you. I don't have the screenshot anymore, I think, but this Arbus Dumbledore, when I was doing my weeklies on my baby druid, I was AFK down a hole, waiting for respawn. Sublime Lime 96, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thanks so much. Thank you, guys. Anyway, this guy roped me and killed me, and he was there like a BMing me. He was standing next to me while the Orc Berserker was killing me down. So he's in my death screenshot. So literally, I have a dead screenshot, and there's the guy standing 5 SQM away from me just watching. So there you go. Okay, is it yet? Okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, and we're doing the giveaway. Last chance. This is on Kick only. The next giveaway will be on Twitch and Kick, probably at 3 p.m. And okay, let's roll. Venetu, right there at the end, and N'Golo Hantel. All right, let's go. Who wins? Viesław. There you go. There you go, Viesław. Your name I know. Viesław Monkieta, right? That's you, presumably. All right. There we go. There you go. All right. Next giveaway. Next giveaway in 1 hour. We'll see. We might do it on both platforms then. See if I still feel like streaming. We'll definitely go another one. It'll definitely be Twitch and maybe also on the Kick. On Kick. We'll see. Am I the longest sub on Kick? I don't know, OP. I don't know. Can I check it? I think you like sub like straight away when I started on Kick, right? I think Raffle. I think Venetu was there. I don't know if Venetu ever cancelled his. I think Venetu was my first Kick subscriber. I don't know if Venetu ever cancelled the sub in the meantime. If not, then probably he is the longest one. Kick cancelled my card. Okay, so at some point Venetu stopped subbing. So I think it might be you, Opper. Yeah, indeed. When would you unlock the second weapon proficiency perk? When first one is max? Yeah, I think I would probably max one first before rolling for another one, because you may be rolling it for ages, right? Yes, I would max one and then roll for the second one. Indeed. This is not a great A great bestiary spot. I'm just trying to map out the commanders. I think there should be one here somewhere. Here's one. This is not great. Ah, yes, you did the gift, right? You did the gift instead of subscription. Yes, because that happened a few times at the start. People were gifting instead of subbing. Because I think the UI on like mobile or something was not super clear. I think we have another warden. Let me check. Oh, in fact, we have 2 wardens. One I missed. The other one I can do. Yes, this one I can do. All right. And in fact, it's actually in Port Hope. Let's run there. Oh, stupid pathing, man. Why not go to Targuna? Because there's only one lizard commander there. And ultimately, I want to prioritize for a full completion of all the monsters. If I go to Targuna, yeah, sure, I'll finish. I'll finish this one very quickly. But it'll give me, like, no progress towards, like, all of them. Oh my god, Port Hope with the map blocking. Awful. There we go. Mean lost soul. Another 15 points. This one I'd probably get sooner or later myself anyway, just from hunting. But, you know, may as well go for it now. Yes, Tikawanda and Maripur. Pretty rough to map click on. Imagine doing Commanders post nerf. I know. I feel terrible that I didn't do it on this guy when I could. Maripur is worse. Yes, it is worse. Yeah, I missed the Dark Kind of Sylvan ping. I don't know how I missed it, but yeah, I missed this one. Unfortunately, that one was like 5 minutes ago. Oh well. All right, let's get back in here and let me reset the analyzer and actually focus a little bit. I think this is the worst one, right? Oh, why is a commander here? That's very far. I think he should have been here to the left. Or maybe I've got the spawn point mapped badly. And there's no more here, I think. This is as far as they go, right? Yeah, so I don't need to go any further. All right. And then was that an echo? No. Yeah, out of the Targuna monsters, the lizards, I think, are the worst. If you're going for like a full completion. Oh, here is a commander. But this might be this one I have already on the map. Yeah. Oh, another ping. Let me check. Yep, we're going for another one. I'll never finish this. Infinite. The thing is, though, infinitoids are very easy. Hello, Piscato. You rolled the wrong 50-50 on the channel sound. You got the wrong 50-50 on the channel sound. Unlucky. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, though. Thank you. The thing is with infernoids are quite easy. Was that oh yes, we're going to pick that one up if we are running through Port Hope. Infernoids are quite easy on rapid, but the lizards are much worse on rapid. Even now on rapid, it's much worse than doing this anything from the infernoids. Enough stream watching time to play myself. All right. See you later. All right, in slot. Your day has been ruined. If I replay it, maybe it'll go a different 50-50. Let me replay it for you. Let's see if we get the ow. Ow! There you go. You hit the right 50-50. What was that noise? There was another noise. There was another noise, but I don't know what that was. Not sure what that other noise was. Oh, it was the TTS, right? With the I guess. It was the TTS, I think. Okay, all right. That's why I couldn't quite figure out what it was. You can buy the event points for the Great Expedition throughout the reward phase. So when the rewards are active for the 6 days, throughout those days, you can still exchange your points for something else. Oh. Go and join my party. Join my party. There we go. So we all get the... Hang on. Where's the warden? Southwest. Oh, I think it's not here. Straight north of the stairs. Oh, here. Okay. All right. So yes, you can exchange your event points from the Great Expedition throughout the week of the rewards as well. You don't need to do it right now. Okay. Well, that's another warden right there. Also got some influence points there, some dust from the quick raid that spawned there, plus the quick party. If you're in party you automatically share the dust points. So make sure whenever there's people and you trigger a raid and you spawn influence creatures, make sure to just join the party real quick, and then everybody will get the dust. If you don't participate at the event, can you purchase points? Nope. Enough dust to reroll bow. I have 230, and I want to do at least 2 rolls at a time. So no, I don't think we'll have enough today. We're not going to have enough today. Maybe on like Tuesday or something. Well, if we can trade in the ducks for points later. Well, okay. I mean, I don't think so, but I can't possibly know that, can I? Would you roll again if you get the second best perk on your weapon? On Paladin, no. On Paladin has like 2 top tier perks. If I get either of those, I'm happy. On any other vocations, yes, I would be rolling for the best one. Because there's a clear winner for everybody else, which is the percentage damage for spells. On Paladin is percentage damage for spells and percentage damage for auto attacks. Percentage, skill, whatever. So on Paladin, you actually have two choices, which are basically the same. On everybody else, I would be rolling for the percentage distance for damage. Paladin and Monk solo up to level 300. I think I prefer Paladin now. Ever since the barrages, Paladin is very, very good. Monk was definitely better before rebalance, but the barrages are so strong. And the sharpshooter stance. Compare sharpshooter to like Virtue of Justice. It's kind of sad. Either way, yes, I would choose Paladin over Monk in low level, in mid level, in high level, in bossing, in team hunting, in comfort. You still making that Monk video? It's coming out today. 6 p.m. today, European time. So about 4 hours from now. I just analyze Cyclopedia itself and I can bump up the flat damage. Is best for perks and overall for RP. Yep. What's the Monk video? But it's just kind of like a summary of the Monk status and comparison to other vocations. I do have, so if you're not a Monk, you still might be interested in the video anyway, because I have a little section where I do rank every vocation in like different categories and when they land from best to worst between the 5 vocations. So it's not just for the monks, but it's mostly about the monks. But then there's that section too. I didn't bring my EXP per hour graphs. I brought out the Tipsoft EXP chart. I talk about that in there. No, I'm not showing it now. I'm leaving it for YouTube. I'm leaving it for YouTube. I need that click-through rate percentage when I drop the video, How do we participate on the TC giveaway? You're just gonna have to send a comment, send a message, exclamation mark TC. But I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna start running it 10 minutes before the giveaway. So you just want to be here in 35 minutes from now. Then we're gonna set up the giveaway, and then you'll be able to enter. And then it'll be a 10-minute window to enter. And we finished the bounty. I don't know if I want to do the rest. This one is not very nice. In 5 minutes, I've got 14 commanders. Bro, that is terrible. The other ones are a bit better. Still not great, though. I think I'm going to save the lizards for like my weeklies. And I just pop over here, do like 50 at a time every other week whenever I get the beginner weeklies. I'm not going to waste my rapid on this, I think. Got to finish the Infernoids. Trick is I've done it when it was 5 kills. I know. I did it on my Monk when it was 5 kills. But I wasn't playing the Paladin at the time and I couldn't be bothered. And of course, now I regret it. But it is what it is. I'll do it over time doing my weeklies here anyway. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just finish. We're doing beginners now to grind a few rerolls. Let's see what we get. Deep Sea Blood Crab, Scorpion, Polar Bear. Okay, Deep Sea Blood Crabs. It's not the fastest. Scorpions would be faster, in fact. But this one's gold, so at least I'll get extra 9 points, right? Is that 12 points for that one? Yeah. All right, let's go. Mark the respawn points for commanders. Yeah. If I was focusing commanders only, I could probably do a little bit more. But I was also trying to kill everything else because I don't actually have all the other ones, you know? The magicians, henchmen, swordmasters, executioners, whatever. Did you get warden points for mean lost soul? No. What happened? Did it despawn? Did they fuck it up? What happened with the mean lost soul? Okay, well let me reassign it before I forget. So I don't lose in case someone does. Yeah, I think the guy who did it probably didn't understand about a 10-minute timer or something. It probably despawned. No, it's not about 5 minutes after you tag. The warden tags last forever. It must have despawned without getting killed. Okay. All right. Now the giveaway isn't live yet. Let's go to the. Hang on a minute. It's deep. Hang on. It's deep sea blood crabs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do I have sea serpent access on this guy? This could be from Seacrest though. Oh shoot. I don't want to do it on Seacrest. If it's Seacrest, I'm gonna have to roll over. If I have sea serpent access, it's all right. I don't know if I have sea serpent access though. Is the problem, and I don't want to do the access. The access sucks ass. Oh, not good. I messed up. I could have gone for the scorpion. Would have been much faster. Now I may roll two. I may lose 2 rerolls. Ah. I don't think I have the access though. I don't think I ever did the sea serpent access on this guy. I think I don't have it. I know Oromont has them, but it doesn't have them in any real good way to like farm them very easily. Ah, fuck it. Dark Apprentice 63. Ah, it's painful, dude. Painful mistake. Why aren't they reworking regen? Isn't it literally useless? It's a little bonus. It's of course it's real Tibia. Of course it's real Tibia. Yeah, you get yes, now you no longer need food. Whoa, nobody's hunting there. Look, there's no dead bodies. What? I was baited by this. Of course there's somebody here. Of course. I think he's just finished though, because he just ran past all these. All he knows Kuznier is coming to dominate the respawn. And he's paying his respects and running off. There is a good spot further north. Yep. I'm not sure if it's better than this. Maybe on rapid. This one's definitely better off rapid. Well, off rapid, I suppose you just do both, but I think this one's better. Oh. Did you all see what just happened to my screen, or was it just locally? I just had like a weird freeze of my screen. May have been just on my end. That was weird. Stream showed it as well. Oh, okay, so yeah, something went weird with my PC, I guess. The sound, yeah, there was weird sound, and my screen lagged for a bit. Oh well, at least I didn't get disconnected. %100% monk buffs Tuesday. I think about 2%. I think it's much further away than that. What are the stats in my bounty talisman? They're pretty low. I haven't done very many bounties on this character. I'm focusing bestiary primarily for now, because I use the talisman as a bestiary help to complete some stuff. So I have 16% bestiary. That's it. I'm just quickly grinding some rerolls right now. Dwarf Scorpion again. Lizard Magician. We will do the lizard though. We will do the lizard. We're going back. I don't want to grind it for hours for like no reason, but if I have a bounty, then I may as well, right, benefit from it. Didn't they basically say that monk buffs are going to be in the winter update? I didn't think so. The winter update was about the cast on cursor, right? I think, and that's going to be a feature teaser. I think the monk buff's going to be earlier than that. Coming shortly, yes, exactly. It's coming shortly. Well, the gold in the Diabolic Imp bounty is not really relevant. It's going to be still bad for points, but if you are a bestiary enjoyer, then it is a good bounty to do because it will put you closer to finishing that bestiary. But just for the points, probably not worth. Is there a command for Warden? Yes, but you need to have access. Merciless Fury, if you want, I can just send a command for you. Just if you tell me which one it is, I can do it for you. Or otherwise, you need to have a special role on the Rebels Discord. They're so lazy with these features. Yep. They are very awful with feature progression. Yes, is that guy hunting here? The features that they put out is just so slow, dude. They should have had so many of these features years ago. Okay, so the guy ran past. I don't know if he's doing the lizards or not. I don't know what's happening here. There is a warden. I guess we'll go. Looks like this guy's doing lizards. Oh, well. Is he? There's a bunch here unkilled. Not sure. Maybe they've just respawned. Let's go for a warden. If someone's here, then let's just go for a warden. And I'll finish the bounty on Targuna. Tipsoft made the minimap bigger. Yep, bigger minimap is definitely one of the requests people want. On-top replica implemented in-game is another huge one that I would love to have as well, so I don't have to use a third-party application. Yeah, bigger minimap would be nice. A hotkey for marking your current location as well, so you don't need to be finding yourself the exact SQM in the map to mark it. You can just use a hotkey and it marks the SQM you're standing on. Would be very nice. Or if you could go like control right click on an SQM, and in this option you would have mark a field as well. So you could mark an exact SQM here on the map with the context menu. That would be lovely as well. Do you regret selling your monk? Why would I regret selling it? I've literally sold it like less than a week ago. Of course I don't regret it. It wasn't like a random decision. There we go. Terramite. I think it's a bit brave keeping it so close to the entrance. A total random could just come in and one-shot it. Let's go finish these in Targuna. I don't want to be fighting the other guy for lizards on Port Hope. A worthy sacrifice abandoning so that you could be buffed and fixed. I know. You're welcome. You're welcome. I guess I'm going to abandon Sorcerer in a few months, and maybe he'll get some buffs too. I stopped playing the Sorcerer, and they promising waves on Cursor. All right, what are we doing here? 50 magicians. Okay. Oh, hello. Or is the policy for wardens if someone could stream snipe tag it without being in DC, it's okay? As long as you're not an asshole about it, you just go there and you just tag it like you should without killing it, then yeah, I don't think anyone has a problem with it. If somebody would start trying to like snipe, the thing is, it's not that easy to stream snipe it, because even if someone did want to stream snipe it, you know, by the time I get to the warden, if only then you start going, most people would have finished it and no one cares. And everyone's got the tags anyway. It's not like Nemesis bosses, you know, where people wait for the tag and they're scared about someone else getting there in time. But if people were like stream sniping and being annoying about it, then I would just, you know, every time there was a boss, I would just do this for 2 minutes while I get the tag, and then I would turn it back on. But it hasn't been necessary so far. No problems. Everyone's fairly friendly, so all good. Nunchuck of Destruction seems good. Yeah, you don't really use it, Tiger. You use it in like a couple of respawns maybe, but most of them you just use your energy weapons on. There is, I think, a couple where the Nunchaku is okay, yeah, but it's not nothing special. Do you know any smaller spawns that are good for a duo and rapid respawn for charm points? I mean, that's a very generic question. No, nothing from the top of my head. I'm sure there's lots. I don't know. I can't just come up with an answer just like that. Do you have all chats in like a shared window? If so, could I see how that looks? Just curious. No, I don't think so. I have an OBS widget in my OBS that shows me the free chats. Oh, hello. Echo. Influenced, I think. Yep. 5, 4, 3, 1. All right. So no, I don't. There is no like combined chat that I have like a link to that I can share for someone to see. Unfortunately, I mean, if you're really interested, what I can do is I can take a quick screenshot of it. Yeah, fuck it. Let me take a quick screenshot of my chat window, and if you're that interested, I can share that. So let me share that on every. If anybody, because I don't know which platform you asked the question on. If somebody's really interested in seeing what my chat widget looks like on my end when I'm streaming, that is what it looks like. There you go. That's a widget in my OBS that I look at. It doesn't show notifications for stuff like subscriptions, raids, hosts, gifts, all this stuff. That stuff I need to rely on the sound cues from my stream. It's the only downside. How are you on game? I can't log in. Is your email authenticator code not coming? If so, then well, there's your reason to change it next time you can. One day people will learn. If that is the issue, maybe it's something else today. I assume it's the authenticator code. Oh, there's another ping. We've got another warden. Oh boy, all right. I'm not gonna lie, like this warden stuff, amazing. But on the other hand, I'm also quite excited for being done with it and not having to like constantly be running back and forth between a fuck ton of respawns for wardens. This is like oh no, all these free charm points, but it is a silly complaint, but it is a little draining. So I am kind of looking forward to like being done with most of the wardens, so I can just focus on my spawns and stuff, What level can I go to Medusa Tower on Monk? I think 200 with the destruction weapon, probably doable. Or the Drachiku, either or. Yeah, around 200, I think. It's a few thousand percentage points more time efficient than charm in normal weight. Yep, that's why I'm doing it, even if it is a little annoying. That's why I'm trying to get enough charm points so that I never have to worry about charms again, Oh, I know where he's going to be. He's going to be in this spot that everybody AFKs in for X Bestiary. Look at these locusts. I love it. I love seeing all these people just descend on the respawn just to get the tag on the warden. Oh, it's funny. Look at this. So many. Look at this chaos of everybody here. How come no one griefs it? Because the second you grief it, you get kicked from the server and you don't get to participate or enjoy and be a part of the group. So yeah, sure, go ahead, go ahead and grief it, and then you're never going to be invited to anything else. So. And it does happen that people accidentally kill it, right? They don't switch to like a weaker weapon and they one-shot it by accident. It happens. It happens fairly rarely, and people generally aren't too upset about it. Looted one of the add-on items while charming that spot a while ago. Nice. I think the armor is the most expensive, right? Broken X. This one, 3KK. Yeah. Where do you get the pings? It's on the Rebels Discord server. It's the private boss hunting Rebels Discord server. There's a ton of people there, but it is a private Dominando Guild Discord server. So yeah, no one fucks around in here. Or else. Why not finish the lizards? Because somebody else is there doing the bestiary there. I did want to do it there, but yeah, someone else is there, so I don't want to, you know, get in the way. I suppose I could have just gone for the extra 9. Probably wouldn't have been a problem, but still. Yeah, Wardens is Nevia is very good for this kind of stuff. For Wardens, for Nemesis bosses, very, very, very good. Like I can't say a bad word about that. But it does then come with the issue of, you know, overpopulation. Right. Event bosses, yeah, all good. All good on Nevia. Items available, yep. The items I'm not so bothered about, you know, I can just transfer shit. It's not the end of the world, but yeah. All right, this bounty done. I think now that we're on Targuna, I may go and finish the Infernoids. Oh, none of this is good. None of this is good. Stone golems, I guess, in Zao. Let me do the Targuna stuff. Will there be no more sorcerer? Yeah, there'll be more sorcerers. I just purchased a higher level one, so I don't have to level up any further. It saves me some time, that's all. Okay, I think someone else is unfortunately doing this exact same thing right now. I guess we'll come back another time. There's only 6 people here right now. Pretty optimal for charming. Yes, clearly there's some people here. Oh, my word. All right, I'm out. Why can't I have all the upsides of a populated server and no downsides? You get me, Tiger. You really get me. Exactly. Like Corums, stone golems. Yeah, I'll go for the stone golems. First, I'm gonna check that no asshole is there, because I could totally see someone being there, to be honest. Yes, I think those monsters should have been excluded from bounties, weeklies, and bestiaries. Indeed, I agree. Gonna start coffee machine. One sec. Oh, just passed somebody. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. All right, here we go. Stone golems, let's go. Stop it, Miggit. Stop it. Stop it. This one was not too bad, anyways. Even with like 2-3 people here, I think it'd be all right. All the other guys thinking, I hope non-YouTuber assholes will come. Yes, I know. I know. I recognize that. I'm the negative here as well. Oh, someone is on this floor though. Of course. Yeah, yeah. You don't need rapid respawn here. You can just do a few laps, and it's nice and easy. Didn't stop 5 people from being at Gazers in Liberty Bay though. The other boat. Yep. Thank you. Good man. Get that proficiency. Oh. 17 hours stamina left. Hey, you still got plenty before you stop losing loot. Go on, keep going. 3 more hours, pal. And guess what? If your server wins the bounty experience, you're still going to be getting that bounty experience, even if you're under 14 hours. Hell, even if you're on 0, you'll still be getting the bounty reward. So there you go. No worries. Yeah, good point. Expedition bonuses. So when is expedition bonuses start? Wednesday morning, right? So you kind of want to have full stamina for Wednesday morning. I'm not doing too badly. I'm still on 34 hours, basically. So that's just one day and I'm back. I do think I probably won't play very much on Monday to regen a bit. in 2 minutes, we're going to start the entries for the giveaway. I think I will keep going until 4 p.m. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a Twitch giveaway at 3 p.m. That will be the final Twitch one. And then we'll stream until 4. And at 4 p.m. we'll do the final Kick giveaway. And then we'll finish the stream. So in 2 minutes, I'll start up the entries for the Twitch giveaway. Good morning, Isaac. I thought it was a week after the tasks are finished, the bonuses start. Nope, it's the same day. Infinite Soul. I'm sorry, I am going back there. This is the number one that I need. So unlucky, I don't care if there's 10 people there. Let me make my coffee. Oh, let me set up the giveaway. So this is the Twitch giveaway. Stick it on. Hang on. New giveaway. Sets up. 600-second duration. Command !TC. Start giveaway. There you go. If you're on Twitch, this is your last chance for a Twitch giveaway. This is the last one we'll be doing on Twitch today. We'll roll that in 10 minutes. And then the last one will be at 4 p.m. European, but that one will be on Kick. If you send any messages in the past minute, I've probably just missed them because now all the hungry free giveaway people are sending the messages. So I missed any messages above that. You might need to resend because I saw that some people did send some messages. So maybe wait for people to enter and then resend your message. I'm only here for the Tibia coins. Yep, that's why people do them, to attract the viewership from people like you. Danny. All right. I wrote the most heartfelt message I've ever written and you missed it. I'm sorry, Piscato. Thank you for a heartfelt message. This is on Twitch only, so if you're on Kick, you want to go over to Twitch and join on Twitch. It's not going to work on Kick. All right, let me now go do my lovely bounty. I'm sure this is going to be great. There was only like 5 people there 5 minutes ago, so I'm sure we'll have a great time. Let's enjoy this lovely respawn. Well, not a single soul just yet. Ah, yes, lovely, lovely. Ah, shit, there's a warden, I think. Yep, there's a warden. Oh, I guess this will have to wait. Oh, can I do the Bane again? Oh yeah, let's go. What would you rather take, T1 Zap or T2 Poison? Yeah, you're always gonna go for T2 first. There's only like 3 or 4 people here, hey? Dream. These damn wardens, though, these damn free charm points. It's so hard to focus on anything. Boat stream camping for wardens? Could do. I don't recommend it, but you could. Where is it? Voodoo Master. Where is he? Is he invisible here in the corner? I think so. Do I throw a firebomb at him? I think I do. There we go. Everybody was waiting for the tag, but no one was willing to do it. Oh, yes. Yes, poison bomb would have been... I think he's immune to poison. I don't think he could have done a poison. I see how quickly that died. There was so many people that everyone tagging it doesn't have very much health, right? Let's have a check. Voodoo, yeah, look, 0% to poison. Poison wouldn't have worked. And he only has like 80 health, so even the Warden version wouldn't have that much more. Unfortunately. Imagine if a paladin has a spell to cancel invisibility. That would be nice. Why didn't they add a spell like that? Let me check how the giveaway is going. Just as a reminder, if you're on Twitch, 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Will you do an 130 plus MS giant spider port hope video? No. First of all, it's an 80 plus spawn if you're doing tasks. And second of all, it's garbage. So no. I don't think it's good. I don't recommend anybody going giant spiders. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god, there's no monsters. Can we do the boss? What boss? Where are you from? I'm Polish. That Guna boss? I've already done it like 10 minutes ago. Maybe even like 5 minutes ago. So no, I can't do it again. Oh my word. I do not drive a Tesla, no. I have a Hyundai Tucson. Just spam bombs? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Let's do bombs on the Infernoids. Never thought I'd be this desperate. But yeah. Then it's not really going to help with the bounty progression, though, but it will help with finishing the damn bestiary for this shit. Let me do it on here too. I don't like it. I don't like it very much. But with so many people around, I guess it makes sense. T to freeze and zap. I would get poison, and then I would start saving for low blow. There's like no monsters here. It's a rapid respawn. There's like barely any monsters, dude. There's so many people. But I want to finish this stuff now, dude. I just want to be done with it and not come back. We need 70 infinite souls, and we're out of here. The giveaway I think is almost finished. Shit, 9 seconds. 9 seconds. Exclamation mark TC. Exclamation mark TC on Twitch. Exclamation mark TC. Did anybody get in there at the end? Okay, I think so. I think some people still got in there. Too involved in this. I forgot. All right, let's roll it. And choose a winner. And Purple Derples. Are you there, Purples Derples? Send me your name and you get 100 TCs. OMG. You win. Send me your character name and I'll send you the goods.
Yeah, Bobsy. I think who you, Bobsy.
Go. Hazali. All right. There we go. Hazali, 100 Tibia coins for you. There you go. And the last giveaway in 1 hour, we're going to do on Kick. Exclamation mark TC. We are going to... Oh, shit. No. I didn't want to run another one. Start giveaway again. Exclamation mark TC. You can do... you can enter on Kick already. We're going to be rolling that one in 59 minutes at 4 o'clock European time. And there is another warden. Except that it's disappeared. Someone sent an alert, but now it's disappeared. I'm not sure if the warden is still there. Let me just wait and see what happens. Oh my word. All right, let's go focus everything else. Is someone throwing the bombs over me now? Is that what's happening? These look like someone's thrown the bombs over me. Yeah, someone's trying to fight me with the bombs. Lovely. All right, well, I guess we fight. I still need only 20 more. No, there were some refreshed fire bombs. There's some refreshed fire bombs. Anyway, I'm almost finished. I'm like almost so close to being finished. Won't be a problem. 15 more and I'm out of here, never coming back. There is no warden. I thought there was a warden, but there isn't. Yeah, look, see? Whatever. Poison bombs work here? But they last less time, right? So it wouldn't be optimal anyways. What do you work with? Well, I'm an engineer, software engineer. I work in Python. Mathematical models for risk analysis. If that's the question. Oh, so close to being finished, dude. So close to being finished. And there's a warden tag. And I need 2 more spiritualists. And I'm done. Let me see if I can get 2 more somewhere. And then I'm going for a warden. Oh, there's one here. One more. And we go. We do. Done with Infernoids. Let me get out. Oh, there's one on... The current warden is, in fact, on Targuna, so... So let's roll. Oh, that's close and convenient. North. Northeast. Here we go. There we go. I got it. There we go. Lovely. All right. Those of you on Kick, there's currently only 32 participants on Kick. So yeah, just a reminder, we'll roll that one at 4 p.m. in 53 minutes. !TC if you want to join. That'll be 100 Tibia coins. That'll be the last one for today. And after that, we will finish the stream. Yeah, look, imagine being like a level 8 and seeing this happen. All right. Well, I think we can go back into adepts now. So this will get me into 5 rerolls. I think we can actually try and go for something better now. Although I feel like I'm almost kind of finished with the bestiaries, the bounties. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if I want to do any more bounties. I kind of just want to roll up to like 8 or 9 tokens and then just leave it for tomorrow and for the Great Expedition event. Maybe I just want some tokens for now. Oh shit, it switched to Adept. I'll go do Energy Elementals. Apparently they are pretty easy. Did you see that switch to Adept? I swear I went back to Beginner. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Anyways, all the Infernoids are done. I still got the Lizards to do. Look at that. Henchmen, Swordmaster, and Magicians. Got like 370 of all 3 of those. I should finish those. Maybe I should finish those. I kind of want to finish those. Let me just finish those. Should only take like 10 minutes and we'll be done. And we're done with those three. I'm not going to be doing these. I'm not going to be doing this one or the commander. I'll do that at some other point. Let me just finish these for now. And just be done with it for good. What is best, Draken Walls north or south? It depends. It depends on the vocation, and if the respawn keeps up. On the sorcerer, for example, definitely walls north is much better because you don't need to be stair hopping. You can just be kiting the monsters down a very long corridor and then just switching floors. On an EK or a paladin or monk, I think I prefer south. But I think on a sorcerer, probably a druid, I prefer north. Just to the way you hunt, you know. Stair hopping for mages is very awkward because their monsters are not at all positioned for you to kite them properly. Okay, so okay. Let me go -2, I guess. This guy wants -1. All right, there's no one here, so yeah, lovely. What did you use to tag with the warden? Exclamation mark tag. Exclamation mark tag, Yoka. And in fact, the item that you use to tag, you can buy today. You can buy it on Sundays only. I think Tipsoft actually likes the level 8, seeing all that movement in Targuna makes the game feel alive. Sure. Yeah, lovely, lovely experience. $670 MS best raw? Probably flimsies still. I don't think you can go to the better respawns just yet at 670. Where do you buy it? Heist Museum. Just look it up on Wiki. How long does it take to complete these lizards? In here, for the base free ones, probably not that long. It's the commander and the executioners that are tricky. And those you kind of want to do in Port Hope. But then that takes a couple of hours on Rapid, I think. So I don't really want to do that right now. I just want to finish this, get the 45 charm points, and forget about it. Flimsy with runes? Yuck, you don't use runes on the sorcerer anymore. Definitely not at 670. Just use the fire rotation with Death Echo. Fire wave, Death Echo. There you go. Nice and comfy. Shabarank Prince. Oh, yeah. I'll probably be there in about 2 years if I keep playing every Rapid on this vocation, on this character. How's my day? Yeah, all good, thank you. Pretty much all good. Minus some, you know, frustrations with Nevi as a server and the overpopulation. But other than that, fairly good. Some solid progress on the charm points. Only like 5 hours for princes. Lovely then. So if I started this stream, if I started princes when I started this stream, I would almost be finished. Good shit. What do you think about the new trinket with the crit chance? I think it's interesting. I quite like it. I like the design of it. It's gonna be good on certain respawns. You're definitely gonna use it for bossing, for example, right? If you go on your, I don't know, daily boss run, you probably use it. Ugh. There goes another warden. Yeah, it's somewhere we've just been. So I can steal it from non-friendlies if I just hit it once? No, you just share it. You get the credit. Everybody gets the credit. And you forget about the trinket and get boxed and die? Yeah, well, yeah, you have to be conscious of it. I still think it's a pretty interesting trinket. I do think that the drunk one is better. Anti-drunk is much better, but Exiva. Northeast. Okay. There we go. Gosler. What are we talking about? The cursed coin. I think we're just talking about the bonuses from the cursed coin. 20% more physical damage taken for 1% crit chance. Yeah, I think it's good if you're not taking damage, right? So if you're just a paladin vibing on an easy boss, just Grand Con plus bolts, then yeah, I think it's okay. Maybe pretty good on like easy bounties and stuff as well. 0 to 1,000 jungle mower and powder. I think off rapid around 2 hours on Maripo. I wouldn't do it on rapid. I don't think it's necessary. Although, on the other hand, now what you do want to do on rapid is you probably want to do the stuff here, right? The Jaracals. And while doing the Jaracals, you'll almost certainly do the Parders and Jungle Mowers. So you probably don't want to think of the Jungle Mowers and Parders. You want to think of the Jaracals and, yeah, complete those and get the other ones while you do that as well. The fishing rod has no known use at the moment other than being a regular fishing rod. Mine! Ah, it's a bot. He throws everything on the ground automatically. Definitely a bot. Look. He'll throw shit on the floor that he loots. Surely. Maybe it's not a bot. I don't know. Surely. What is the monster? What did you get for hitting? That was a warden. So you get charm points for getting a hit in. Oh no. Someone else here now. I still need 84 magicians. You leave for 1 minute and someone else is in here. Yeah, mages with the... Yeah, mages I definitely think will be using the cursed coin in team hunts. You got to be careful. Got to remember about it and switch off of it if you like get trapped or something. Go -2. Okay, all right. Cool. I'll stick to -2. It'll only take me... Should take like 5 minutes, I think, and we'll be done. Maybe a silly question, but if you have crit on your weapon, does that crit more with spells as well? Of course, yeah. That is a silly question. Shame on you. Shame on you for not knowing everything. Unironically. Yeah, so you'll use it when you're only over-leveled for a respawn. That's fine. It's not supposed to be a go-to item for every spawn. It is supposed to be a win more type of item, right? Of course, you're not going to be using, you know, cursed coin if you're hunting Roshamore West on level 400 or whatever. Right? That's not the point of the item. It is definitely a win more item. Although for like team hunts, if you're hunting like Soul War areas on mages, I do think that there will be a use for cursed coin. You think the cone would be strong if they made it plus 20 fizz resist instead of minus 20? Bold take. Bold take, Tiger. What if you want to win Feru? What if you want to win Feru, Tiger? Then the minus 20% physical resistance can potentially let you take more damage and get a higher contribution and finally win that Farumbrass hat. So no thank you. I'd rather have minus 20 to increase my odds of winning Feru hat. Do you have a guide on what keys to carry? I just carry all keys. Just in case I need them for like a fiend or something. They don't weigh very much, so I just carry everything. Feru hats only go to Mazarin because I don't bother with Feru. That's right. The moment I start turning up for Feru, Mazarin can is going to have to get a real job. That's right. I used to carry everything. I barely know which key for which door. Yeah, so but at least you've got them, right? You can just use every single one. Ah, mine. Lovely game. Someone had told me that while I was away from the game, Feru had became a random chance for anybody who contributed instead of based on the highest damage dealt. Wrong. Bazaar and keys is problematic since there's one key per character. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying if someone sells your character and like ditches all the keys and stuff. Yeah, I feel like being able to take a key should be like a cooldown. You know, you should be able to do it like every week or something. Crit chance on my second roll for Soul Bleeder. Thinking of keeping it. It's good. It's okay. It's not the best, but probably good enough to keep for now. Instead of so you don't spend too much dust. On Sanguine Bow, I wouldn't keep it long term though. Why do I not play the monk anymore? Just because other vocations got more of a rework and are, you know, much more fun these days. There was a ping. There is another warden. Oh my god. Oh my word. All right. I will never stop the wardens, dude. I'll be back for you, lizards. Don't worry. No, I do not answer in Polish on stream. If you want to ask me something in Polish, you'll have to message me on Discord. Oh, and we have another warden. Okay, we're going to do back-to-back 2 wardens. Holy... Yes, the charm points from the warden's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. They should bring the keyring back and make it open any door you have the key for inside of it. Holy, that is a lovely QOL. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's not that useful. It's kind of niche, but still. Yeah, I would get that. Okay, Night Stalker. Now we go for the next one. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm not going for the next one. I already have it. I thought I didn't have it. Apparently, I have it. I just didn't have it marked on the bot. So never mind. We don't need to go for the next one. It's a twisted shaper, but I don't need it. Runes not used by RPs anymore? Nope, not used. Oh, there was a Fury tag in between the Night Stalker and the Twisted Shaper as well. Yeah, I have Fury as well. Yeah. Now we're doing 35 minutes until the kick giveaway. And then I'm going to go enjoy the weather. Got into tips of EKs make best EXP per hour. Not true. You think? I talk about that in my video, which is going live in 2.5 hours, where we break down the graph in there. It's not quite 35 degrees in Pond. I think it's up to like 20, 28, 29, which is much better than 35. I'll enjoy a nice walk. How do you track these wardens? It's up for a Discord bot. It's exclamation mark TC actually on Kick. I've brought back the exclamation mark. There you go. Here you go. You can see it here. There you go. Exclamation mark TC. We'll roll that at 4 p.m. and then we'll finish streaming. Yeah, the only shaper I'm missing is the ranged one matriarch. So we'll finish the bestiary here. Then we'll go to the energy elemental bounty. Then maybe we'll have like time for like another bounty or something. And that'll probably be it for today. Have you met Bobek and Gorant? No. I do not know every single Polish person in Poland. Which Discord bot are you using for? Oh, it's a custom built one for Nevia. It's the Boss Hunter bot for Nevia. I don't believe it's anything that's available for anyone else. Thank you, Porfs. Hey, thank you. Thank you, mate. Welcome in, everybody. We've got another 30 minutes or so. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Paladin enjoyers. Do you live in Poland, the UK? I live in Poland now. I lived in the UK for 12, 13 years. And I moved back a few years ago. How does it work? There's a special command called Warden. You call the command. You choose the name of the monster from a drop-down. You set a kill time. and you enter a location, and then it pings everybody with the role for that monster. So when you first on board with the bot, you need to select which monsters you want, and then you can, when the command gets sent out, you can click that you're on the way, and it marks you as on the way for the monster. When you get to the tag, you select that you've tagged it, and then it removes you from the on the way, and then the boss finder just kills it once nobody else is on the way list. What's your take on the Dominandos taking over servers and setting rules on them? Well, obviously I don't like Dominandos. Spoke about it many times, but kind of pointless to talk about it. Tipsoft stance likely not going to change, so whatever. But yes, I am not a fan. Not a fan of the Dominando. What bot is that? It's the custom Nevia bot. It's not a public one. There is a guy who manages it called Rafał, Rafau. So if you want some tips, and yeah, I guess you can try and get a hold of him. I guess if you really want to, you can reach out to me and I'll put you in contact with him. But it is a custom bot for Nevia. It's not like one of those, I don't know, violent bot or whatever, or nab bot. It's none of those. It is a custom one for Nevia. I only like Kuznirando. Yes, indeed. I'm allowed to dominate the poor noobs on Targuna. Lizard Magicians, almost done. We need 28 Sword Masters. And there goes another Warden. So, okay, we offer another Warden. Oh, that is a weird one. Oh, that is weird. That is a weird one. Well, a weird location, rather. You'll see in a minute. That is weird. What? Actually, no, it's not. I got confused. Well, it's still kind of weird, but not as weird as I thought. You'll see in a minute. Yeah, so it's in Tice Museum. It's a retching horror, and I thought it was going to be one of those like random spawn monsters that spawn in this level. You've got like random skunks and whatnot. I thought it was one of those, but then I remembered that no, you actually do have the retching horrors in here, right? This is actually what's happening. Still north. It's not going to be here. It's going to be north. No, it's not going. Where are they going there? It's not going to be there. Come on, people. You don't know every spawn point in this game? Ha! Pathetic. Here it is. There we go. There goes a retching horror. Okay. It's so funny seeing all these people run out. It doesn't stop me. Doesn't get old. I some dude doing a quest there, trying to get the quest access. Love it. All right, let's go finish these damn lizard sword masters. 24. And I'm basically almost done with Targuna. The only things I'll have left is some pirate captains, which I may save until next rapid. And I'll have some of the lizard executioners and commanders, which I'll do throughout like my weeklies over the coming months. Alright, let me finish the Sword Masters real quick. It should be a couple of laps. Let's check the giveaway. There you go. There's the current status of the giveaway. 27 minutes left. Yeah, next time we do some giveaways, I'll make sure to set up YouTube for it as well. But I don't know when's the next time that I'll be able to do a long stream like this. My kids are still away for the rest of the week, but of course it's like I'm going to be working this week. So it won't be so easy to be doing like a big stream every day. We'll probably have like a 3-4 hour stream every day though. More like in the afternoon. But we'll see. We'll see exactly. Hey, Pitman, hello. All good, friend. Although a little bit drained now. 6 hours of rapid. Looking forward to taking a break. Good shift for today, yep. Indeed. Plus some nice giveaways. It's been a while since we did some giveaways, so yeah. How much charms you got today? Don't know. I'm not really like focusing charms. I'm mostly doing bounties. I only need 300 more charm points to get Overflux, and then I basically have everything I wanted. So I'll get that like tomorrow through Wardens. There we go. Bestiary done. Here we go. Get the hell out. Why didn't you upgrade the bounty talisman on RP? I am. I'm working through upgrading my bestiary at the moment. Alright, let's try and do the energy elementals. Use multi-action with Barrage and Caldera. Yep. Of course. Oh. Alright, energy elementals are up here, right? Please tell me there's no one there. Oh my word. Didn't even really think about it. I think it looks good. Let's get familiar. I think familiar might actually be a little bit helpful here. How does the Warden bot work and on which Discord server? It's on the Rebels boss hunting. Well, it's just the Rebels Discord, which also hosts the boss hunter group on Nevia. Banned from Wardens with familiar out? Shit, you're right. I'll just have to throw a bomb, I guess. Hopefully not going to be any low HP Wardens in the next 15 minutes. But yes, true. I didn't think about it. Oh well. Hey, dude, I know you're not playing Monk anymore, but may I ask about the goals to aim for? Yeah, I mean, VOJ does benefit slightly more from the percentage of skill, yes. It's only a little amount, though, only a small amount. I'm not sure if it really tips the scales, depending on the spot. VOJ versus VOH. Greater gem. There's 3 greater gems that are really good. Well, the top 2, in my opinion, are Ascetic Revelation Mastery and Sweeping Takedown Base Damage Gem. But the Spiritual Outburst Revelation Mastery is pretty good as well. So those are the 3 I would go for, or aim for. Siema, Szarcik. I wish the Great Expedition worked that if you voted, you got what you voted for and not the server did. Could that be implemented? I guess that could be implemented, although that's a lot of variables to store. You'd have an extra variable to store per character. I guess it could be doable that way. Yeah, kind of interesting. I think they could have done it like that, right? You choose your own bonuses. Yeah, kind of interesting. They probably could have done it like that. Yeah, that would be cool. Fist fighting feels like a big damage cap if you have bad skills. Well, they both kind of benefit from higher skills. I'm not sure if it matters that much. This is pretty slow, actually. This is the respawn's not quite keeping up. Rapider respawn event, 10x respawn, please. It's how it was originally, but then they doubled the base respawn of every monster in the game, and then they lowered it from 10x to 5x. But I think the first 1 or 2 rapids were 10x, but it was just multiplying the old respawn rate of 1x. Yeah. Yeah. 200 Congress bounty, no ape for us. That is very unlucky. Yep, they are red. They are red. You'd still expect 1 in 200 kills though, surely. Looks like it's about 70 per 5 minutes. So it's like 800 per hour probably. It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. But still, you kind of want to focus the massive energy elementals more central than Krachman, and then I think you get those while you do the massives anyway. So it's kind of silly to be doing this here without the massives, but I just want to do the bounty and move on. The fact that they doubled the base respawn rate in some places utter garbage still, yeah. The respawn rate back in the day was so slow. Quick check on the giveaway. 18 minutes. 18 minutes left, and then we'll be doing the kick giveaway. Last 100 Tibia coins today. Kick only, this one. Highest ancient temple wasn't built with level 800s in mind. No, they didn't think about level 1000 or 2000 running an orc bounty 20 years later. SMH, shit developer. Hey up, Rune. Thank you for the raid. Thanks so much. Welcome in, everybody. I am just slowly finishing. We've got another 20 minutes. I suppose on that note, I am currently running a kick giveaway for 100 Tibia coins that will be rolling in 17 minutes. So if you've just joined from Rune's stream, exclamation mark TC for you. Feel free to join. And yeah, we'll roll that 100 TC in 27 minutes or so. And then 17 minutes. Sorry, it's going to be at 4 p.m. European time in 17 minutes. And then I'll be finishing the stream. So yeah, feel free to join in. It's on Kick only, so you people send in the command on Twitch. Nuh-uh. You've had your free giveaways already today. This is the third giveaway on Kick. So if you want to participate, you need to switch the platform for this one. There's no way to do a giveaway for like both platforms at once that I know of. So yeah, we have to be alternating the giveaways. I'd save up for Sanguine Bow first, Lukey, just so that you can be grinding that proficiency as soon as you hit 600. The longer you wait with the Sanguine Bow, the longer it'll take you to get that proficiency, right? That's the only reason. Custom bot handling channel rewards on all platforms. Yeah, it could be done, right? It could be done. It could be a bot scanning both chats at once, right? And also adding people to the pool. Yeah, it could be done. It could be done fairly easily, but I don't think a solution exists. I should ask Cedron to enhance his Kick giveaway bot to also potentially include Twitch giveaways, right? You could do it for people multi-streaming. Then I'd use it. Siemanko, Jacek. What is that scam? You said you will stream until 3 p.m. Yes, and then I did it for another hour. I did promise. I was talking about a 6-hour stream yesterday, so this will be the 6-hour stream, probably the last one for a long time, because my kids aren't going away for a little while, not planned. So it's the biggest stream we'll have for a little while for sure. Best weapon proficiency, same one as on everybody else. Percentage skill as damage to spells. How old are my kids? 3 and 5. 2 boys. How old am I? I'm 33. What's the one? Don't think so, Tiger. Would you reroll percentage skill for autos? I would on anyone other than Paladin. On Paladin, it's good enough. On Paladin, I'd keep it. On anybody else, I'd on Paladin, I'd keep it. On anyone else, I'd roll it. Is it not better base damage for spells? No. No, it's not. Why are you not hunting this on Warzones? Because it's a different energy elemental. Chat. This is an energy elemental. The other one is a high voltage elemental. Come on! Swear to God, chat. What do you think about weapon proficiency? Double crit hit chance echo? What kind of LLM generated question is that? Both are energy. Yeah, I mean, they look the same, but they are, in fact, different. Weapon proficiency, double crit hit chance, echo. Okay, now I understand. The echo confused me. You're talking about sorcerer, right? You confused me with the echoes because of echo raids and stuff. Okay, I got you. I got your question. Yes, crit chance on death echo for the sorcerer is pretty good. I still don't think it's better than percentage damage for combat skills, but it is pretty good. It's like the third best one or something on an MS. Just say death echo next time, because if you say echo, you know, like it's kind of hard now to know immediately what you're talking about. You know, echo raids and stuff. What was the second best one then? Oh, I don't remember. For solo gaming, it's Omega. It's Alpha Strike. I think that one. Yeah, I think Death Echo crit chance maybe second overall after the percentage combat. I think Alpha Strike is just a little bit better, but that one limits you to solo hunting only, so I guess. Would you rather have 50k USD in hand or flip a coin for a chance at 1 million? Obviously, I'd flip a coin. It's zero hesitation. That's expected value of 500k versus 50k, bro. That's 10x more return. Of course, I'd go for the 500,000. There we go. Bounty finished. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the giveaway. Keep joining if you haven't already. Actually can land on the side. Well, either way, I'll still take the 49.99% odds of 10x more money. Okay, energy elemental. Oh, we don't want adept. We want to go to that beginner. So fuck that off. Dwarf venom sniper. Gazers. Let's do the dwarf. Let's do the dwarf. And we'll probably finish on that note. Is it possible to block spawn using firebombs? It depends on the monster. Certain monsters are not blockable spawns. Certain monsters do have blockable spawns. Oh! Northern Ravi. Ravi. Not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's because when you're using Death Echo, you're often in a death stance where you have the extra crit damage bonus from the Death Mastery. That's why. If you are not in the death stance, then yes, the base damage echo would be better. But you are very often in death stance anyway, and it's so much better that it works out to be better for the crit chance. Oh shit! And I went to Ixupan instead of Dwarks. Saint Louis, are you back now? Are you watching now? Is the ad finished? Yes. I said that I would choose the coin flip without hesitation. It's 10x expected value, so you know, 50. I guess the only consideration is if 50k USD is enough money to like change your life around, right? If you have like loads of debt and stuff, and you can have the guaranteed 50k, and you know, that would really change your life, then maybe it's a consideration. Yeah, for me, I would definitely flip the coin because 10x value, right? Hey, Pedrito. Yeah, all good. One last giveaway in 8 minutes, and then we'll finish the stream. I'm very drained now. 6 hours of rapid. It's a lot. Two days on one holy magic level and soul bleeder. I think it's one holy magic level. It's pretty close, actually. It's pretty close. I believe that +2 dist on average is a little bit more damage, but the holy magic level, gives you sustain as well. Actually, is it holy magic level? That doesn't give you sustain, right? Because it only gives you damage to the holy spells. It doesn't actually increase your healing like a regular magic level does. In that case, I would go for the 2 dist, I think. Yes, if it was 2 dist versus 1 magic level, I would go for 1 magic level. But if it's 2 dist versus 1 holy magic level, then I would go for the 2 dist. For real, Tibian's 6-hour session is only a warm-up. Yeah, I'm too old for that, dude. I've played this game enough. I can't hack it. A 3-hour sesh and I'm drained. A 6-hour session, I need to go out and enjoy some fresh air. Just can't do it. I'm a filthy casual. Hey, the air is not too bad in the summer, Veneto. It's not winter. Anyways, I'll still be online for like the rest of the day, but instead of doing bestiaries and stuff, I'll probably just be camping the boat for warden tags. And that's it. That'll probably get me more bestiary than actually doing bestiaries. All right, here we go. I think I'll finish now. Now, I think this is it for my rapid bounties. I think I'm gonna actually roll my master stuff now for Monday or Tuesday, whenever it is. I might do some other bounties. I think this is it for now. Let's see. Yeah, let's roll just the master bounties. See if we get anything that we want to do at some point in the future. And bam. Nope, we don't want to do any of this. Diamond or gold? Yeah, okay, we'll do that one. 108 points, 3.5 million XP, about 30 minutes in Warzone 6. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Not now, mind you, not now, but we will do it. Probably tomorrow. How to get access to this Warden bot? You need to be on the Rebels Discord. If you are a trustworthy, respectable member of the community, not blacklisted, then you can just message some of the Rebels leadership and you'll likely be invited. But as soon as you fuck something up and you kill a warden that you weren't supposed to, or you leak some information to the public, then you get booted and you're never going to be allowed back in. I'm making a Discord for Echo Warden on Antigua, but I don't know if Cousin is okay with me posting links. So, sure, I don't care. You can. Oh, what is that? What is that emoji? Is that kuss emoji with a weird face? What is that? Luquinho? What is that? What is that, Luquinho? What have you done? What is that? Oh, dear God. All right. Okay. 3.5 minutes for the final giveaway here, and then we'll finish. Let me already have a quick look who's streaming on actually, no, not here. Never mind. We have to leave this window open. I'll check later who's streaming for a raid. Okay, so next stream we'll have tomorrow. I think it's probably gonna be about 2:30 European time, 14:30. Probably for about 3 hours or so until about 5:30. So yeah, that's probably when we're going to stream. We're probably going to do this Diamond bounty and some other stuff. How much per hour dust did you end up with? We have 275, but I don't want to roll it yet. I don't want to roll it. We'll roll when we have 500. We are currently 12 rolls deep. But surely we'll get it soon now. Surely we'll get it soon. All right. 2 minutes for the final roll of the day. Hey, Kuznia, we have been having the server Noctalia open for all. No transfer fees, equal rights. Everyone has claim rights through TeamSpeak. All content open for all. Now, a Dominando group from Xyla have invaded to oppress the server and limit content and transfers. Would love to have you others to push this Dominando bullies back home to Xyla. Best of luck. I will not be joining in any way. I think that is a horrible, horrible thing to happen to your server, and I'm sorry. Best of luck dealing with the Dominando, but I don't want anything to do with it. I don't have enough time to deal with shit like this. That's why I play on optional, non-dominated servers. If something like this were to happen ever on the server that I play, I would transfer off. I don't have time for this. I'm sorry it's happening to your server. But yeah, good luck. All right. I'll roll at exactly 4 p.m. on the dot. So last chance to join. Got a nice 100 people. Cool. It'll be 100 Tibia coins. And then we'll finish. It's on kick only. It's on kick only, this one. 6 giveaway today. 600 Tibia coins given away. Been a good day. Been a good stream. If anyone here is on Antica and wants to join Echo Warden Discord, feel free to DM me in Kuznia's Discord. Nickname is Monkey D Shizaran. Okay, no probs. Good luck. You probably want to get in touch with Picture from my Discord. He plays on Antica. He's big on the boss hunt and the wardens. I feel like there's probably something already like that. You probably want to speak to Picture. Shizaran. What are you planning to do with all the TC from the Monk character? Hoard them. I'm going to hoard them and not release them into the economy. Like the billionaires in real life, you know? All right, 5 seconds. And we go. Ah, Shizaran so close. Hodgie, are you there? Hodgie, are you there, friend? He is. There he is. All right, he wins the last giveaway. Give me your... Okay, so that is just your name. All right. Okie dokie. All right. 100 TCs for you. And there we go. Six giveaways today. All done. So yeah, let me finish now. Let me have a quick check if anyone's streaming on Twitch. I could raid out to anybody I know. Rubenos is streaming. We'll go to Rubenos. Yeah, I'll send you over to Rubenos. I am Cav. Thank you for the 4-month Prime sub. Thank you so much. If anyone's got a Prime sub, now is the time, because I'm just about to finish. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here for the lovely 6-hour stream. That is quite a long one for me. I know it's not so long for maybe some other streamers, but I don't often have the means to do a long stream like this. So yeah, thanks for being here. And like I said, tomorrow we'll have a stream at approximately 2:30 p.m. European for probably about 3 hours or so. And yeah, thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the giveaways. Congrats to all the winners. And hopefully see you all tomorrow. And I'll send you over to Rubenos. Bye-bye. Have a good weekend. Enjoy Rapid and enjoy the event. And hopefully some nice rewards on Wednesday. Bye-bye.